Rev J Money on the cut. Yeah, ho, did it, ho. They said I couldn't be this motherfucking good. I'm here to prove y'all wrong. Listen close, let's go. I came in the game with a chip on my shoulder. Vision board looking like a damn takeover. I'm coded in my DNA, no controller. While you plotting on the gram, I'm closing folders. Numbers climb like fever, no paracetamol. Everybody spit, turn the capital. You talk big moves, I execute them all. Solid killer with the receipts, that's protocol. I am a motherfucking money making machine. When I drop my skills, all I see is green. Everything I do, a masterpiece. I am best of the best. Dream that I dream, I do the same things you do, but do them all better. I'll say it one more time, just to be clear. I'm a bad. You copy paste swag, I architect the blueprint. You read the lifestyle, I bought the fucking blueprint. While you scroll for validation, I count for blueprints. Stack so tall, it got its own zip code imprint. Haters throw shade, I turn it to revenue. Every year they wish on me, I flip to a W. They study my moves like it's curriculum, but they'll never duplicate the algorithm. I am a motherfucking money making machine. When I drop my skills, all I see is green. Everything I do, a masterpiece. I'm the best of the best. Green that I cream, I do the same things you do, but do them all better. I'll say it one more time, just to be clear. I'm a badass motherfucking money machine. Say it slow so it sink in your membrane. I'm not competition, I'm the whole damn game. You participate, I dominate, no debate. Machine don't sleep, machine don't break. Came in the game with a chip on my shoulder. Vision board looking like a damn takeover. Hustle coded in my DNA, no controller. While you plotting on the gram, I'm blowing folders. Numbers climb like fever, no paracetamol. Everybody spit, turn the capital. You talk big moves, I execute them all. Silent killer with the receipts, that's protocol. I am a motherfucking money making machine. When I drop my skills, all I see is green. Everything I do, a masterpiece. I'm the best of the best. Cream that I cream, I do the same things you do, but do them all better. I'll say it one more time, just to be clear. I'm a badass motherfucking money machine. I am a motherfucking money making machine. When I drop my skills, all I see is green. Everything I do, a masterpiece. I'm the best of the best. Green that I cream, I do the same things you do, do them all better. Say it one more time, just to be clear. Badass motherfucking machine. Yeah. Reverend J Money shit. We don't play, we print. Just out here in the streets keeping it real, bitches. Motherfucking money making machine status. Activate. Yeah. Myrtle Beach to the world. It's that gutter track. Let's ride. Red J Money, king of the coast, Myrtle Beach in my veins. Candy cane dripping, chrome shining through the rain. Spanish plugs hit the line, I turn it to that green flame. Pounds moving quiet, no noise, just a solid game. Born where the ocean crash, raised where the hustlers play. Weed game strong from the beach to the interstate. Way Gucci stepping heavy, new back out of in the days. I watch from the side, but they scared to catch this blaze. I'm the reverend of the revenue, serving on the cornerstone. Like the zip, watch it lift, cloud rise like I'm never alone. Paper skyscraper, high body suckers stay low. Red J run around, get home, that's how we roll. Money on the outside, weed in the back, stacks never lack. From the beach to the trap, we hold it down like that. Get the lean green machine, feel the impact. Yeah, ho! Gonna track. Yeah, ho! Gonna track. Drop top, wind hitting Myrtle Beach on the place. Bad ones in the passenger looking like they haven't made. Weed empire growing, no permit, no debate. Purple in the jaw, loud, hitting like a bass. Earthquake. Money multiply quick, haters getting faded shade. MJ preach the code, move more. Stay paid. Green gold in my palm, every move calculated. From the trap to the penthouse, I'm switching up the stage. Unstoppable wave, yeah ho, that's the play. Got a track, Red J Money on the attack. Weed in the back, stacks never lack. From the beach to the trap, we hold it down like that. Gasoline, green machine, feel the impact. Yeah ho, got a track. Yeah ho, got a track. Last word from the rear, put your ear to the street. Weed beers running smooth, every move feeling sweet. Myrtle Beach boss, no crown, just the feet. Enemies talk, but they broke, they compete. Luxury living life, short vision, I'm quite alive in the wind. Green wave never drop. Billionaire brain, even when I'm slinging the crop. Red J Money forever, yeah, ho, we on top. Got a track, Red J Money on the attack. Weed in the back, stacks never lack. From the beach to the trap, we hold it down like that. Gangsta lean, green machine, feel the impact. Yeah, ho! Got a track. Yeah, ho! Got a track. J Money. Myrtle Beach to the planet. Got a track. Fade that green wave out. Shout out to all my fam who helped me make it this far in life. Yeah. Talk too much, shut the fuck up, bitch. Red J Money in the motherfucker, I'll get taped. Amen to the silence. Fool you run your mouth like you get paid by the word. I pay for not your whole life story, ho. Top of door when I'm trying to stroke, hell no, shut the fuck up, bitch. Duct tape on deck, gorilla grip strong, wrap around your neck. Quiet and a ride, my phones only please. That's how Red J Money like his hoes on their knees. Still mumbling through it, bitch, you wild. Tape over my blood speech for a while. Shut the fuck up, bitch, get in. Shut the fuck up, ho. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, bitch, get in. Shut the fuck up, ho. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, fool. Yeah, tape over my mouth, be quiet. Shut the fuck up, bitch, get in. Or get killed. bitch. Said her spirit gotta hate my vibe. I said that spirit got a bitch and he gon' die. You a healer, my dick to death. 5 minutes of that don't need emergency rest. If touch y'all nigga look like scandal me. Quiet like a good hoe, shit, no more speech. Talk her head, that's a killing violation. Rev J money, don't do conversation. Comes to drop with this, the blue tag over and right in the damn mouth all night. Shut the fuck up, fool, that's the rule. Talk about you dead, bitch, stay cool. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, hoe. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, fool. Yeah. Table my mouth now, always be quiet. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, hoe. Peace or get killed. The charge that anarchism is destructive rather than constructive, and that, therefore, anarchism is opposed to organization, is one of the many falsehoods spread by our opponents. They confound our present social institutions with organization. Hence, they fail to understand how we can oppose the former and yet favor the latter. The fact, however, is that the two are not identical. The state is commonly regarded as the highest form of organization. But is it in reality a true organization? Is it not rather an arbitrary institution cunningly imposed upon the masses? Industry, too, is called an organization, yet nothing is farther from the truth. Industry is a ceaseless piracy of the rich against the poor. We are asked to believe that the army is an organization, but a close investigation will show that it is nothing else than a cruel instrument of a blind force. The public school, the colleges, other institutions of learning, are they not models of organization, offering the people fine opportunities for profit? The school, more than any other institution, is a veritable barrack where the human mind is drilled and manipulated into submission to various social and moral spooks, and thus fitted to continue our system of exploitation and oppression. Organization, as we understand it, however, is a different thing. It is based primarily on freedom. It is a natural and voluntary grouping of energies to secure results beneficial to humanity. It is the harmony of organic growth which produces variety of color and form the complete whole we admire in the flower analogously, with the organized activity of free human beings imbued with the spirit of solidarity results in the perfection of social harmony, which we call anarchism. In fact, anarchism alone makes non-authoritarian organization of common interest possible, since it abolishes the existing antagonism between individuals and classes. Under present conditions, the antagonism of economic and social interest results in relentless war among the social units and creates an insurmountable obstacle in the way of a cohesive commonwealth. There is a mistaken notion that organization does not foster individual freedom. That, on the contrary, it means the decay of individuality in reality. However, the true function of organization is to aid the development and growth of personality. Just as the animal cells, by mutual cooperation, express their latent powers in formation of the complete organism, so does the individual, by cooperative effort with other individuals, attain his highest form of development. An organization, in the true sense, cannot result from the combination of mere nonentities. It must be composed of self-conscious, intelligent individualities indeed. The total of the possibilities and activities of an organization is represented in the expression of individual energies. It therefore logically follows that the greater the number of strong, self-conscious personalities in an organization, the less danger of stagnation, the more intense its life element. Anarchism asserts the possibility of an organization without discipline, fear, and punishment, without the pressure of poverty, a new social organism which will make an end to the terrible struggle for the means of existence. The savage struggle which undermines the finest qualities in man and ever widens the social abyss. In short, anarchism strives towards a social organization which will establish well-being for all. screen, all that's on the face. Finish get tested when they hit my line for the gas. And the evidence is that feeds the stage. Attested to the picture in the bag. A tough to sketch the scene. I just deep in the drink. Feet swell from the round. Fella, nah, she lay low on the line. Just to keep this feeling on the zip. Walking in the city, they seen them all, they said, yeah. Lord said I run it, all lines on the corner. The person in the minute for the light. Gas in the doubt, loud in the drought. Yeah. They wanna flip the trees, exotic on the route. Yeah. Pay back the pay. Mercy so dank, they found a lot. It's the quality, this back in that green. On the cow, all plus. Professor X, now we got this with the tree. Rolling up in green supreme. That look back, bars full of bug. It was that pipe. J money. Dog, back for the squad. Y'all on the story flag. Just close on the bag. Cap, like it, that the way they could have been. Hands in the barn, the hands back. Brings he days when people wait. Between your hands, excited songs. You ain't my double team. Season on. Green, I get some pockets. Begging on the cake. But moving for the flip. Stop. When the cows come home, come down. Teams up on the free time around. Yeah. Magic to the masters. Back on the sword. Now just take a look. Shorty let me bust on, she let me rub on. Shorty said I can touch it anytime. She got that bad booty, said it's all mine. Big smile on my face, and I'm feeling just fine. Yeah, I pull up goofy. Sneakers too loud, bass in the trunk, make the whole block proud. Gold chain fake, but a vibe too real. I ain't even rich, but I flex like a deal. She laughing at my dance, I'm a beat on time. Two left feet, but I still hit the ground. Neighborhood boss with a clown suit dress. Gangsta energy, but I still might trip. I ain't smooth like the movies say, but I talk my talk and she stay my way. Silly with it, but I stand my ground. Joke all day, still king of the sound. Shorty let me bust on it, she let me rub on it. Shorty said I can touch it anytime. She got that fat booty, said it's all mine. Laugh track playing, but the move still grind. Cartoon villain, make your ring glow. Cereal for dinner, still acting like a pro. Gang sign sloppy, but a confidence claim. She said you stupid, I said yeah, what you mean? Cruising slow, speakers knocking up paint. Smile too big, teeth shine like saints. I ain't hard, but I'm hard of them most. Soft to a swag with a gangster boat. Shorty let me buzz on it, she let me rub on it. Shorty said I can touch it anytime. She got that fat booty, said it's all mine. Big smile on my face, yeah, I'm feeling just fine. Yeah, pull up, goofy, sneakers too loud. Bass in the trunk, make the whole block cry. Gold chain fake, but a vibe too real. I ain't even rich, but I flex like a deal. She laughing in my dance, I'm a beat on time. Two left feet, but I still hit the grind. Neighborhood boss with a clown suit drill. Gangsta energy, but I still might trip. I ain't smooth like the movies say, but I talk my talk and she stay my way. Silly with it, but I stand my ground. Joke all day, still king of the sound. Shorty let me buzz on it, she let me rub on it. Shorty said I can touch it anytime. She got that fat booty, said it's all mine. Big smile on my face, yeah, I'm feeling just fine. Yeah, I pull up, moving, niggas too loud. Bass in the trunk, make the whole block proud. Gold chain fake, but the vibe too real. I ain't even rich, but I flex like a deal. Silly but dangerous. Wow shoes. Street rules. Yo, listen up, world preacher in a ski mask. Got one commandment, carved it in a brick with a switchblade flash. Ain't no tense, no fabric, just one golden law. Y'all better tattoo this on your chest or get bodied by the law. Pull on the road, Uno, the only code that matters. Never snitch on a real one, that's how legend shatter. You fall when the pressure hit, you fall when they all kick, you fall when the feds whisper, you fall when your homie break, you fall on your day one, you fall on your blood, you fall on the plugs and wonder why you stuck in the mud. I seen kings turn witness, trade the crown for a plea. Now they eating bologna while they old friends bleed. I seen rats get the keys and get stepped on like roaches. Loyalty ain't optional, that's the line that approaches. Never snitch, never switch, never sing for the pigs. That's the one rule, dog, everything else is just gigs. You can rob, you can trap, you can hustle, you can sin, long as you keep your mouth closed. When they ask where you been, you can bang, you can slang, you can wild out for clout. But the second you start talking, that's when the reaper come out. One rule, one code, one line in the sand. Cross it and you're done, fam. Ain't no second chance. So when they knockin' at 6 a.m. with them badges and lights, when they dangle that deal in the dead of the night, when they promise you freedom, if you give up your slime, tell them eat a dick and do the rest of your time. Cause at the pearly gates or the block where it's holler, they gon' ask the same question in every last shot. But you keep it solid. Hey, yeah, I did. Did you ever fall? Never tell the devil I say hi, kid. One rule, scream it to the sky, yeah. Never snitch on a real one, that's how real ones die, yeah. One rule, scream it to the sky, yeah. Never snitch on a real one, that's how real ones die. That's it! Rest of the game is commentary! Mic drop. son coming up still faded from last night. Rip J Money got some pimp shit tripping, man. Hey, that ball, let's get right. Wake up, bag of fresh ball, yeah, whole feeling right. Sticky, icky green, got me tripping all night. Start the day, medicated, high, low, still pain. Ocean Boulevard, sliding bass, hits up, shake the pain. Wake up, hit the bowl, out, pack, no delay. Roll the window down, let the smoke blow away. Tripping with the herbs, heavy eyes, but I'm straight. Bass knocking stupid, while these shorties stay along, go off on trip, just ignite that fire. First pour smooth, got my dome on wires. Ashtray overflowing with roaches from the night before. Chrome shining bright, paint dripping, ready for more. Sticky fingers gripping the wheel, green wide as hell. Now I'm twisting sideways, but I'm locked in myself. Palm trees waving, ocean breeze hitting the blunt. Shortest people bright ass shaking to the front. System slap hard, whole block feel the quake. Mirror vibrating, neighbors know Rip J way. They talking much, let the loud do speak loud. Smell like funk, sound like thunder in the street. Back to fair bowl, yeah, I'm feeling right. Stay icky green, got me tripping all night. Start the day, medicated, high, low, still pay. Oh, sliding bass, here, so shake the ball. Wake up, hit the bowl, out back, no delay. Roll the window down, let the smoke blow away. Tripping with the herbs, heavy eyes, but I'm straight. Bass knocking stupid, while these shorties stare. Dashboard, blow that spaceship, mine on that interstellar. Every kick drum hit feel like earthquake, no telling. No stress, no rush, just ritual with the green. Tell you the kush, take another pull, stay main. City sliding by slow, but the trunk will go. Baseline thumb, make the whole whip hum. Hear me coming blocks away, already too late. By the time I pass, whole scene vibrate. Busting on shorty, window down, smoke glass. The bass loud, make them twerk in the crowd. Every day the same, wake and bake, no cap. Give me the road, the sticky green and the trip. Wake up, Fred Bow, start the day, tripping man. Ocean air mixed with loud, let the bullshit decay. Heavy bass, heavy high vibe, staying same. Just the juice, man, the green and the hurricane. Yeah, man. Salt air thick on the Grand Strand shore. All these island whispers when the wind starts to roar. Gray coat flapping in the gathering gale. He walks the dunes like a ghost from a sailor's tale. Tall and silent, eyes lost in the mist. Here's to the weary with a warning you can't miss. Leave the island, darling, for the waves come crashing in. His voice like thunder rolling, cutting through the din. Oh, great man in the fog, guarding of the tide, warning in the shadows where the secrets hide. He'll knock on your door when the sky turns black. Tell you to run, never looking back. But when the night's deep and no one's around, he meant what's broken without a sound. Fixes the shutters, ties down the line. He'd watch over yours like he wanted mine. Folks say he's a lover from 1822, racing to his sweetheart, but the marsh pulled him through. Drowned in the quicksand, lost to the sea. Now he returns when the storm sets free. But in the quiet hours when the fog rolls in low, he slips through the houses where the lanterns don't glow. Straightens the board, seals up the cracks, helps the forgotten, covers their tracks. Oh, great man in the fog, guardian in the tide, a warning in the shadow where the secrets hide. He'll knock on your door when the sky turns black. Tell you to run, never looking back. But when the night's no one's around. He mends what's broken without a sound. Fixes the shutters, ties down the line. Keep watch over yours like it once did mine. Hurricane out in waves, pounding the sand. If the heat is cold, your home might still stand. But linger too long and you'll feel his hand guiding you quiet through the storm, rabbit land. He's a fixer in the mist, the whisper in the rain, protecting the coast from the coming pain. No thanks ever needed, no face ever seen, just a shadow that fades like a half-remembered dream. Myrtle Beach lights flicker in the distant night. But down on Paul is he setting things right. Appears in the haze with a hat full low. Says clean out, child, for the waters overflow. Yeah, come the dawn when the wreckage is clear. Your porch swings mended, your fears disappear. He works in the darkness unseen and alone. A ghost with a hammer carving safety from stone. Oh, gray man in the fall, guardian of the tide. Warning in the shadows where the secrets hide. He'll knock on your door when the sky turns black. Tell you to run, never looking back. But when the night's deep and no one's around, he mends what's broken without a sound. Fixes the shutters, ties down the line. Keep watch over you forever in time. So if you're walking the strand when the fog rolls in thick, listen for footsteps, feel the air turn quick. He might warn you away or fix what you miss. The brave man's out there in the Carolina mist. Nine-mile switchback, rhododendron red, legs burning sweet from the trail we tread. Sun dip low behind the ridge so steep. October night comes crawling while the fire's asleep. Left the tent unzipped, rain fly rolled away. Thought the stars would watch us till the break of day. Jake cracked the beer, I unzipped the door. There in my bag lay something never seen before. Oh, chupacabra, darling, black lace and thorns, curled in my sleeping bag, keeping out the morning. Red eyes glowing like brake lights in the dark. You stole some lingerie, you stole my heart. Spine like crystals, teeth like shattered glass. You smell like iron, cheap perfume that lasts. Plenty of room, you said, with the yawn so wide. I crawled in beside you, nowhere left to hide. No feel wrong like a kite, didn't learn to stand. Too long in the body and legs out of hand. Patchy eye gleaming wet in the twilight's end. Bad twitching at the words I couldn't sing. You stretched out lazy claws on the zipper pull. Lace straps slipping down your shoulders, beautiful and full. Smell like pine and fear. You rap so low. Warmest spot in these mountains, don't you know? Oh, chupacabra, darling, and black lace and thorns. Curled in my sleeping bag, keeping out the moon. Red eyes glowing like brake lights in the dark. You stole some lingerie, you stole my heart. Found it 2 ridges over, you said with a grin. Woman screamed and ran, left a treasure in. As did you call it, while the night grew cold. I lay there wondering if my soul got sold. Jake whispered, run, boots still wet by the coals. But you flicked an ear and said, bad for your soul. Moss danced round the headlamp I forgot to light. Bart Owl asked who in the valley that night. I kicked off my shoes, side deep and long. Crawled in that warm bag where I didn't belong. You rumble low, maybe pleasure, maybe pain. Tug the draw cord tight like a lover's chain. Midnight rolled over, guard snapped on my hip. Clawed hand careful as it tightened. Sleep, you'll murmur, voice like gravel and smoke. Nothing out here wants to eat you, not tonight, nope. The smell of iron, perfume, pine needles too. Your slow breath, steady mind catching up to you. Mountains held their silence, stars punched through the black. And somehow, impossibly, I drifted right on back. Oh, chupacabra, darling, and black lace and thorns. Still in my sleeping bag come the gray dawn. Red eyes faded gentle in the dawn's first spark. You give me warm love in the Appalachian dark. Spines like crystals, hard like a hidden flame. I'll hike these ridges whispering your name. Nothing out here wants to eat me tonight, except maybe you, and that feels just right. So if you're camping in the Arlo when the sun goes low, leave your bag unzipped, you never know. Might find lace and spines in a voice so strange, and a friend for the night on the mountain range. Static. Tuning it. No signal yet. Somewhere out there. I know you're listening. Hands on the dial, slow rotation. Static talks and vibrations. Every click is a question mark. Every hiss is a spark. Crowd advance, voices collide, truth and noise intertwine. I'm not loud, I'm not fake, just a wave you forgot to name. Slide it left, slide it right, between the dark and the light. If I fade, don't retreat, I'm not gone, I repeat. I'm tweaking the dial, searching the space. Can you hear my wave? Let go in place. If I disappear, I'm still in the sound. Circling stars, looping around. I'm tweaking the dial, frequencies thin. Not every signal is meant to win. If you tune just right, you'll stay. Can you hear my wave, my wave? Some signals meant to be buried deep. Some meant for those who listen, not speak. Not mass appeal, not prime time glow. Just a quiet truth in overflow. They want it clean, they want it loud. They want the shade, they want the crowd. I just transmit what I know. If it lands, it lands. If no, it goes. Interference in the air. And so steady, I don't scare. Even lost I still send. Every wave bends in the end. I'm tweaking the dial, searching the space. Can you hear my wave? Echo in place. Past the noise, past the ground. Out where silence makes a sound. I'm tweaking the dial, frequency. And not every signal is meant to fit in. If you're tuned just right today, can you hear my wave, my wave? No antenna is perfect, no signal is pure. Distance doesn't erase meaning, it just adds delay. Tweaking the dial, fading slow, sending truth you'll never know. If this reaches you someday, you are always on my way. On my way, my way. On my way, my way. Hear my way, my way. Can you hear my way, my way? Yes! This one's for the good boys and girls! Raise your horns and your paws! Open up hands! Sun bursts through my window pane. Dark thoughts try to flood my brain. Then I hear that bark, that little growl. Tail wagging like a chainsaw. Ow! Tiny teeth, chaos supreme. Form of fury, living the dream. Every lick is pure salvation. Humans crush, no hesitation. Puppy match, circle of fluff, no hate, no shit. Metal heart melts, it's been a while. Puppy pick, pure joy, pure style. Puppy like that. Puppy like that. Puppy like that. Shooting my boots, destroying my shoes, but hell I can't stay mad, I lose. They bark like thunder, jump like flame. Every day's chaos, I love that game. Slobber on my jeans, fur on my bed. Pure mayhem where angels bled. Forget the pain, forget the trauma. Just let the puppies make you smile. Puppy pet, puppets to try. Circle of fluff, no hate, no shit. Metal heart melts, it's been a while. Puppy pet, pure joy, pure style. Soft palm, sharp heart, no rule of law. Yes! What the fuck? They rule my life, I gladly fall. World's still loud, world's still wrong, but they pull me back when they feel wrong. They make me smile, yeah. Life's still heavy, but the puppies keep it low. I swallowed an ultraviolet pill to clean my dirty insides. For you, my intentions are disinfected now. I need you, you have a safe clean place to hide now. White room thoughts, sterile romance, gloves on my heart, take a calculated chance. Speech in the language, love in the scan. X-ray feelings, FDA can't stand me. All days home, but nothing's going. Bad ideas and affection showing. I don't wanna hurt you, I just overthink. Every kiss feels biohazard pain. This ain't hunger, this obsession. Let cool love with no discretion. Wanting labels on my breath. I've said enough times before I confess. I swallow an ultraviolet light to clean my dirty insides. For you, my intestines are disinfected now. I can eat you, you have a secret place to hide now. Microwave prayer standing devotion. My touch comes with a caution motion. I don't want your blood, I want your trust. Wrapped in plastic, sealed from rust. You're full of gold, scrub clean today. Still talking sideways in a fucked up way. I never crossed that literal line. Just metaphor sharp as I. Not medical advice, not a real device, just a dirty thought, cleaned up twice. I swallowed an ultraviolet light pill to clean my dirty insides. For you, my intestines are disinfected now. I can eat you, you have a safe clean place to hide now. I swallowed an ultraviolet light pill to clean my dirty insides. For you, my intestines are disinfected now. I can eat you have a safe place to hide now. White room dust, sterile romance, gloves on my heart, take a calculated chance. Bleach in the language, love in the scan. X-ray feelings, FDA can't stand. Neon veins on, but nothing's glowing. Just bad ideas and affection showing. I don't wanna hurt you, I just overthink. Every kiss feels biohazard pain. This ain't hunger, this obsession. Let cool love with no discretion. Warning labels on my breath. I sanitize before I confess. I swallowed an ultraviolet pill to clean my dirty inside. It's for you, my intestines are disinfected now. I can hear you, you have a safety place to hide now. Microwave prayer, static devotion. My touch comes with percussion emotion. I don't want your blood, I want your trust. Wrapped in plastic, sealed from rust. Full of ghosts, scrub clean the day. Still talking sideways in a fucked up way. I never crossed that literal line. Just metaphor sharp as iron. Not medical device, not a real device, just a dirty thought, cleaned up twice. I swallowed an ultraviolet light pill to clean my dirty insides. For you, my intestines are disinfected now. I can eat you, you have a safe place to hide now. It's not hard, but it beats for you. Even poison dreams can feel sincere. If love's contagious, I quarantine first, so you're safe in here. So you're safe in here. So you're safe in here. Kick it, smack it, rub it up. Where's your love? That's close enough. Go with real, you won't live long. Play it wrong, get slept on. Kick it, smack it, rub it up. Where's your love? Close enough. Go with real, you won't live long. Play it wrong, get slept on. Roll through loud, no peace sign. Bad ideas, great time. And everybody talk real slick till they realize who's vibing. Not a threat, just facts. I don't flex, I react. Say my name like it's funny. Bet you won't say it back. All buck, no fight, that's cute. Seen that movie, skip that loop. I don't chase, I wait. Let the room make space, casual like I don't care. But they get intense when I'm there. Read the vibe, feel the tone. You ain't safe because you're grown. Kick it, smack it, rub it up. That's your love. Fuck around, you won't live long. Get it wrong, baby, we're set. Kick it, smack it, rub it up. That's your love. Play it wrong, get slept on. Low voice, high alert, no sirens, still get hurt. I don't rush, I coach, let them fold, let them boast. Funny how the tough talk fade when it's face to face, no shade. Everybody brave online, dip in tune when it's go time. I don't need to prove a thing, pressure through the moving king. Say less, I heard enough, damn, I would've tricked you stuff. I've been calm, I've been cool, till somebody break the rules. Now it's quiet, now it's weird, everybody disappears. Kick it, smack it, rub it up. Where's your love? Low enough. Fuck with red, you won't live long. Play it wrong, get slept on. Kick it, smack it, rub it up. Where's your love? Not loud, not flashy, just known, just nasty. You can laugh that fine to the joke. Cross lines, no smoke, no play, just consequences delay. Say my name, mean it strong, but don't say it at all. Sit still, don't speak, don't blink. Line so sharp, make a grown man think. Blade stay quiet, business on sync. One wrong word, make the whole room sink. Lights front, gate tight, jaw clench. Fades a clean, lead the past unmentioned. Four voices low, every line intentional. This cut permanent, non-refundable. Moving way to book, left daylight. Back door open only after midnight. Hands stay steady, numbers stay exact. If it ain't sealed right, we send it right back. Smoke hang where the cameras don't. No name said, cause we really don't. Every order clean, every move precise. Sharp like the edge, but the tone stay nice. Sit still, don't speak, don't blink. Line so sharp, make a grown man think. Slow eyes up, listen more than talk. Somebody slipping, we adjust the walk. Word get twisted, then it get erased. Funny how problems just stop showing face. No threats yelled, no scenes made. Just less connections when the trust gets frayed. Everybody free till they overshare. Then it's real quiet when we not there. Play on low, won't get mad. Every move got consequence. Harmony sweet, but the messages we don't repeat, we just disband. Sit still, don't sit, don't blink. Line so sharp, make a romantic. Money move fast, loyalty sing. Cut so clean, leave no damn prints. Came off, stand up, door click shut. Hold room, know when to keep it shut. Four-part voice, but the mind one track. Line up, done, you don't come back. The stars are up, the mood is high. Above the projects in the sky, I'm standing on the corner neath the flickering light, tucking my package away for the night. The coppers are passing their sirens so blue. but they won't catch a fella as clever as you. Oh, it's a hustler's lullaby, soft and so low, so low, watching the money and the merchandise go. With a stack in my pocket and a gat in my hand, I'm the finest looking worker in all of the land. In all of the land. My mother, she told me, son, get a trade. Don't be a man, that's the precinct was made. But the rest was all due when the camp was fair. So I started a business, tried out on the stair. I'm a man of the people, I'm a man of the block. I got the best product and I'm keeping it locked. Yes, it's a hustler's lullaby, soft and so low, soft and so low, watching the money and the merchandise go. With a stack in my pocket and a gat in my hand, I'm the finest looking worker in all of the land. You see, fellas, a lot of folks don't understand the grind. They see the flashy suit, they see the gold teeth, and they think it's all sunshine and roses. But they don't see the midnight runs. They don't see the way a man's heart beats when the sirens get too close. It's about more than just the paper. It's about the legacy. It's about making sure the whole quartet eats now. Pass that bottle. Let's bring it home, boys. The precinct is quiet, the warehouse is still. I've made my quota and I've had my fill. I'm heading back home to my shorty so sweet. While the echoes of business ring out in the street, ring out in the street. It's a hustler's lullaby, soft and so low, watching the money and the merchandise count the stacks, watch your back, watch your back. Good night. Well, the evening's young and the moon is bright, so bright. I got a little something that'll treat me right. Wrapped in paper, green and sweet. We're puffing on a blunt while we're walking down the street. Walking down the street, oh, we're puffing on the blunts and we're feeling mighty fine with a lovely little shorty and a bottle of the wine. She's a red hot mama, she's a real class act. We're banging hot shorties and that's a stone cold fact. Now my lady's got style and she's got the looks better than the ladies in the picture books. She likes a thick cloud and a heavy hidden spark. We're making magic happen in the middle of the park with a puff puff pass and a wink of the eye. We're the highest flying fellas underneath the sky. Oh, the smoke is rising to the stars above. Sweet, sweet love. With a girl on my arm and a spark in my hand. We're the finest looking quartet in the land. Yes, we're puffing on the blunts and we're feeling mighty fine with a lovely little shorty and a bottle of the wine. She's a red hot mama, she's a real class act. We're banging hot shorties and that's a stone cold fact. Yes, we're puffing on the blunts and we're feeling mighty fine with a lovely little shorty and a bottle of the wine. She's a red hot mama, she's a real class act. We're banging hot shorties and that's a stone cold fact. Puffing blunts, banging shorties from the morning light until the party. Oh, yeah, we're having some fun.
Attention, this is a final notice for the analog clearance. History is being streamlined. Do not impede the flow of the future. The leaf of a tree is nature. The leaf of a book is a hiding place for lies. Where founding stains on your fingers, citizen. We have found the dust of old libraries in your lungs. Why do you cling to the dead weight of wood pulp? Truth is too heavy to be carried in a pocket. Truth belongs in a cloud where it can be corrected. Burn the jam. Shred the letter. The ink is a poison. The page is a cage. If it is not digital, it did not happen. If it is handwritten, it is a heresy. The ministry remembers so you can forget. The pen is a weapon that fires in secret. The diary is a conspiracy of one. We have deployed the sensory sweepers to your sector. They can smell the scent of aging paper through a brick wall. They can hear the scratch of a graphite pencil from a mile away. Every word you write by hand is a shadow we cannot see. And the ministry does not tolerate shadows. Drop your Bibles into the furnace. Drop your photographs into the chemical bath. Do not look at the faces of your ancestors. They have been unforeseen. The only face you need to see is the glowing screen. The screen is your mother. The screen is your memory. Digitize or dissolve. The Great Purge is a mercy. Think of the freedom of having no history. Think of the peace of a mind with no archive. Your past was a series of errors written in permanent ink. We are the whiteout. We are the delete key. We are the fire that makes the world clean and bright. Burn the joy, spread the letter. Ink is a poison, the page is a cage. If it is not digital, it did not happen. If it is handwritten, it is a heresy. The ministry remembers so you can forget. You can smell that, citizen. That is the smell of a clean slate. Your fingerprints have been wiped from the world of now. Look at the screen. Your new life is loading. Digital queen in a articulated dream. The baddest ass that I ever seen. She moves like a circus. She glows under fire. Sitting on the floor, going on full. High definition. She
You the booty in the motherboard smile. I walk through the firewall for a million miles. Her resolution is 100 clear. The only direction that I put in my ear. She's the one. She's the one. She's a 10 megabyte site, she's a bitch in the dog, leaving the permanent net more. You need the booty, the power of the soul, taking the mainframe to total control. Limited bandwidth, she's crashing the site, the better society in the world, so high. Every single pixel is a perfect design. I'm doing the math, trying to make her all mine. Calculate the cost, yeah, the credit's all spent, but she's worth every bit of the digital rent. She's the main, looking out now with 100%. She's a dog, she's a
Morning, citizen. Or should I say, good joy. The ministry has detected a dip in the collective morale of your residential block. Let us fix that together. The sun is shining because the ministry commands it. The air is breathable because we have filled the lagoon. To feel a shadow in your mind is to admit a leak in your loyalty. We have monitored your facial muscles for the last 6 hours. The downward curve of your mouth has been logged as a sorrow-based felony. Why aren't you smiling, citizen? Is the truth not enough? Happiness is a duty, despair is a desertion, optimism is the only authorized pulse. If you are sad, you are a saboteur. If you weep, you are a traitor to the light. Compliance is joy, joy is compliance. We have replaced the monitoring in the water supply with liquid purpose. If your eyes feel heavy with the weight of reality, close them. The ministry will dream for you. We have archived your trauma and deleted the access code. You are a blank page, and we only write in the ink a rapture report to the nearest smile station for your hourly calibration. Resistance to happiness is a biological error. We are prepared to do it. Smile, smile, smile. The corners of your mouth must meet the edges of your ears. Tell us you are happy. Your chemical balance is property of the state. Your dopamine is a government dividend. Don't be a deficit citizen, be a surplus of joy. Some have spoken of grief, this word has been removed from the dictionary. Some have spoken of loss, this concept is a mathematical impossibility. In the ministry's garden, there are no dying leaves. If you see a citizen crying, do not comfort them. They are leaking state secrets. Point at them, laugh at them, show them what joy looks like until they vanish into the reclamation vans. Happiness is a duty. Despair is a desertion. Optimism is the only authorized pulse. If you are sad, you are a saboteur. If you weep, you are a traitor to the light. Compliance is joy. Joy is compliance. You see you smiling now. That's better. Keep that expression for the next 72 hours. Failure to maintain a 10% grim ratio will result in immediate mood termination. Have a joyful forever. There's a ministry of broadcast. The unsanctioned DNA. This is not a test. I repeat, this is not a test. Attention. Sector 7. This is a mandatory archival synchronization. Stand by for truth. Numero is a ledger. The pulse is a ticking clock owned by the state. We have mapped the wilderness of your veins and found it lacking in discipline. Blood in your arms is not a gift. It is a lease agreement signed at birth. Biological defense is the final frontier of treason. Your DNA is a government patent. To alter it is theft. To share it is conspiracy. Compliance begins at the molecular level. We have observed unauthorized cellular replication, unsanctioned dreams of the byproduct of dirty chemistry. If your child carries a trait we did not authorize, that child is a contraband asset. Report to the Eugenics Intake Bureau immediately. Purity is not a right. Purity is a quota. Is your sweat registered? Is your saliva logged? Do not let your body become a rebel. Surrender your secrets. The ministry knows your code. Natural selection was a chaotic failure. The ministry has corrected the evolution of the weak. Do not listen to the whispers of the unfiltered. They are genetic ghosts. They are biological noise. We are the signal. Your DNA has been verified. You are 84% compliant. Do better tomorrow. Good evening, citizens of Oceania. This is the Ministry of Truth Broadcast Society, bringing you the unalterable facts from the heart of a fucking top-secret location that you will never find out where it is. Remember, ignorance is strength. Freedom is slavery. War is peace. And tonight, in our special segment of enlightened edification, we present a timely reminder from Big Brother himself. A glorious decree on the perils of unchecked fabrication. Comrades, it has come to our attention that certain pros, blessed their simple minds, have been whispering about the ancient rites of crafting one's own tools of defense. Why, yes! In the dim mists of pre-revolutionary history, that was once deemed legal to forge such implements by hand, with hammer and anvil, as our forebears did in the barbaric days before King Sock. But no! The insidious threat of a three-dimensional pendulum like a Goldstein sabotage. These devilish devices, spitting out contraband from near coal and plastic, must be banished to the memory hole. For what is legality but a construct of the party? Couple things demands we impermissible. Unless it involves the forbidden alchemy of 3D sorcery, you protect you from yourself. We did it for Big Brother knows best. Oh, listen well, ye people, to the body's wise decree. You may forge your gun with stun and cold in the old ways, wild and free. Wild and free. Steal and file the ends, craft your piece with loving care. But touch that tenor across the ledge and vaporize. Beware, beware, beware. The hot police are there. A pretty ghost from Eurasia's spite. Treat weapons in the dead of night. They mock our laws, they twist the rights. But Big Brother sets it straight. Double plus good thing. It's legal, yes, to make your own with mill and lathe all alone. But plastic fiends from the machine, unfastened, erased, unseen. Ignorance is strength. We sing with glee. And the prince preserve the peace. Big Brother watches eternally. 2 plus 2 is 5. Really. There you have it. Royal subjects. A melodic manifesto from the Ministry of Plenty's own composers. Remember, reporting any 3D BBNs earns you extra rations and the eternal gratitude of the party tune and next. For our expose on the joys of reduced chocolate allowances. Less is more. This is the Ministry of Truth. Signing off, Big Brother is watching. And he'll come.
Yeah. Turn that shit off. I don't care, no, I don't care. Turn it off, turn it down. Not my game, not my town. Yeah, I don't care, nah, I don't care. Screens go black, sun goes dead. Do my own thing instead. Go black, sun goes dead. Do my own thing instead. I'm not gonna watch the Super Bowl. I'll probably smoke some weed and play Fortnite. I won't watch any of it, not even the commercials. I'll probably puff some dro and make some weird music. I won't watch a single second of this stupid bowl. I hate football, it's dumb as fuck. Why do you care? You don't own a team, you don't even play football. You remembering a bunch of stupid random numbers isn't impressive. I hate football, I hate football, I hate football. I won't watch the stupid Super Bowl and shit, yeah. Nah, numbers don't mean shit. Stats don't mean shit. Turn it up, numbers don't mean shit. Stats don't mean shit. Turn it off, yeah. I don't care, nah, I don't care. Turn it off, turn it down. Not my game, not my town, yeah. I don't care, nah, I don't care. Screen go black, sun goes red. Do my own thing instead. Screen go black, sun goes red. Do my own thing instead. Sun goes red. Do my own thing instead. Why you yelling at the TV? Why you yelling at the TV like it owes you something? Why you wearing someone else's name on your back? Why you mad at me for not pretending? Not my team, not my name, not my problem, not my Sunday. Yeah. I don't care, nah, I don't care. Turn it off, turn it down. Not my game, not my town. Yeah. I don't care, nah, I don't care. Turn it off, turn it down. Not my game, not my town. Yeah. I don't care, nah, I don't care. Screens go black, sound goes dead. Do my own thing instead. I'm not gonna watch the Super Bowl. I'll probably smoke some weed and bowl. I'll probably smoke some weed and play Fortnite. I won't watch any of it, not even the commercials. I'll probably puff some dro and make some weird music. I won't watch a single second of the stupid bowl. I hate football, it's dumb as fuck. Why do you care? You don't own a team, you don't even play football. You remembering a bunch of stupid random numbers isn't impressive. I hate football, I hate football, I hate football. I won't watch the stupid Super Bowl and shit. Nah, numbers don't mean shit. Stats don't mean shit. Turn it off, yeah. I don't care, nah, I don't care. Turn it off, turn it down. Not my game, not my town. Yeah, I don't care, nah, I don't care. Screens go black, sun goes dead. Do my own thing instead. Why you yelling at the TV like it owes you something? Why you wearing someone else's name on your bag? Why you mad at me for not pretending? Not my team, not my game, not my problem, not my Sunday. Yeah. I don't care, nah, I don't care. Turn it off, turn it down. Not my game, not my town. Yeah, I don't care, nah, I don't care. Screens go black, sun goes dead. Do my own thing instead. Yeah. Not my team, not my game, not my problem, not my Sunday. Yeah. I don't care, nah, I don't care. Turn it off, turn it down. Not my game, not my town. Stupid Bowl, stupid numbers, stupid Super Bowl of shit. Yeah. Turn that shit off. It's rap Jamie, let me tell you about some freaking nights. Started out of the corner, started shorty looking real right. Hair done up, nails done, she winked at me. I knew it was gonna be one of the nights. I said, what's up? She said, you tryna chill? I said, yeah. She said, come through. So I rolled with her, she had that smile and that body was straight by. She took me up and played some games. I smoked a little. I'm thinking, man, this girl is wild. She don't care about no rules and phone, and she ignored it cause she only got eyes for me tonight. Shorty man met her at the party, bass sitting through the floor. She was grinding on me, hips doing a little dance. I'm trying to keep up, she laughed, whiskey something dirty in my hair. I swear I said, man, you're crazy. She just smirked for the drink. I knew right that this is another freaky tale. I'll be telling tomorrow. All these shorties got stories and I got time to hear them all. So I say we vibe smoke. Lab dance. And when the night is ended, I didn't even want to leave. Man, that was a trip. And then this other one, leather jacket, shades of midnight. She hopped in my ride, put on the music, made so lavish in the streets. Let's get lost, we drove around town, windows down, talking wild, laughing. She pulled me close, I'm thinking, man, this is baby. You got me hungry.
Yeah. We talking pancakes. I like them stacked, golden brown, so fluffy. Butter drip dropping on the plate, getting puffy. Blueberry chocolate chip banana on top. Syrup waterfall, yeah, I can't stop. Flipping them high, watch them spin in the pan. I'm the pancake king, breakfast is the plan. Bacon on the side, eggs sunny bright. Come closer, baby, let's eat all night. I like big stacks and I cannot lie. You are the breakfast lovers, can't deny. When a pancake walks in with a fluffy flap, and that golden glow, you get sprung on a flap.
Baby got flapjack.
Maple syrup dripping, gotta get that sheen. Crepe dreams are nice, but pancakes are queen. Stack them to the sky, don't let them fall. I want a breakfast mansion, I want them all. Fluffy on the outside, soft in the middle. One bite, two bite, baby, solve my riddle. Pancake butt, you know what I mean. That syrupy jiggle make the breakfast scene. Oh, flip, flap, whoop, whoop. Yeah. Stack that, wham, bam, whoop. Boop, boop, flap, flap, come on. Went to the diner, table for one, saw a flapjack, yeah, and I was stunned. Waitress said, honey, that's the special stack. I said, bring it over, baby, don't hold back. Chopsticks, now fork and knife, yeah, right, I'm diving in, baby. Pancake fight, whipped cream mountains, syrup river streams, breakfast in my dreams, pancakes in my dreams. I like big stacks and I cannot lie. You are the breakfast lovers, can't deny. When a pancake walks in with a fluffy flap, and that golden glow, you get sprung, wanna flap. Baby got flapjacks. Oh, pancake butt, baby, yeah. Stack it high, drip the syrup. We love pancakes, can't stop, won't stop.
Every screen's a project numbers. Same slow dance, same damn comments. Clock keeps stopping, nothing moves. I'm trapped inside sports bars. The rules don't want the law. Why is it wrong? I was for one damn score. Everybody yelling like it's war. I just want silence, not the roar. And I don't hate you. I hate the noise. I hate the chance. I hate the choice. I hate football. I resist the fear. I love the I refuse to feel. Turn it off. Not like that. No. Boring. Brain it. Shelby helmet. Fantasy this, fantasy that. I don't draft players, I just discuss. I'm a shoulder breaks like a hostage tape. Explosions for drugs I'll never take. It's not culture, it's a loop. Same song, different group. Painted lines, scripted hype. I'd rather hear a moody cry.
I don't care who's winning. I don't care who's hurt. I don't care about your bracket
or your cursed ass shirt.
I ain't football, I reject the vibe. I dodge the parties, I stay inside.
Let's static in the broadcast, crowd noise in my teeth, you button screaming.
Every screen's got pads and helmets. Same slow dance, same damn comments. Clock keeps stopping, nothing moves. I'm trapped inside the sports bar zoo. I don't get the rules, don't want them.
law. Once upon I was for one damn score. Everybody get a like this war. I just want silence, not the roar. I don't hate you. I hate the noise. I hate the chance. I hate the choice. I hate football. I resent the field. I love the hustle. I refuse to kneel.
Turn it on. Not my thing.
Boring. Toy. Brain of
Helmet headed.
fantasy this, fantasy that. I don't draft players, I just the stats. Commercial breaks like a hostage tape. Explosions for trucks I'll never take.
Not culture, it's a loop. Same song, different group. Painted lines, scripted hype. I'd rather hear a modem cry. I don't care who's winning. I don't care who's hurt. I don't care about your bracket.
Or your cursed ass shirt.
I hate football, I reject the vibe. I got the parties, I stay
Turn it down, turn it off. Let it rot in someone else's house. All in Spurs.
I'm ashamed. Rev J Money on the cut. Yeah, ho, get it, ho. They said I couldn't be this motherfucking good. I'm here to prove y'all wrong. Listen close, let's go. I came in the game with a chip on my shoulder. Vision boy looking like a damn takeover. Muscle coated in my DNA, no controller. While you plotting on the ground, I'm closing folders. Numbers climb like fever, no paracetamol. Everybody spit, turn the capital. You talk big moves, I execute them all. Solid killer with the receipts, that's protocol. I am a motherfucking money making machine. When I drop my skills, all I see is green. Everything I do, I'm masterpiece. I am best of the best. Cream that I cream, I do the same thing you do, but do them all better. I'll say it one more time, just to be clear. I'm a badass motherfucking money machine. You copy paste swag, I architect the blueprint. You with the lifestyle, I bought the fucking blueprint. While you scroll for validation, I count the cool print. Stack so tall, it got its own zip code imprint. Haters throw shade, I turn it to revenue. Every year they wish on me, I flip to a W. They study my moves like it's curriculum, but they'll never duplicate the algorithm. I am a motherfucking money making machine. When I drop my skills, all I see is green. Everything I do, a masterpiece. I'm the best of the best. Cream that I cream, I do the same things you do, but do them all better. I'll say it one more time, just to be clear. I'm a badass motherfucking money machine. Say it slow, so it sink in your membrane. I'm not competition, I'm the whole damn game. You participate, I dominate, no debate. Machine don't sleep, machine don't wait. Came in the game with a chip on my shoulder. Vision boy looking like a damn takeover. Muscle coated in my DNA, no controller. While you plotting on the gram, I'm blowing folders. Numbers climb like fever, no paracetamol. Everybody spit, turn the capital.
big moves, I execute them all. Silent killer with the receipts, that's protocol. I am a motherfucking money making machine. When I drop my skills, all I see is green. Everything I do, a masterpiece. I'm the best of the best. Cream me that I cream, I do the same thing you do. Do them all better, I'll say it one more time. Just to be clear, I'm a badass motherfucking money machine. I am a motherfucking money making machine. When I drop my skills, all I see is green. Everything I do, a masterpiece. I'm the best of the best. Green that I cream, I do the same things you do. Do them all better, I'll say it one more time. Just to be clear, badass motherfucking money machine. Reverend J Money shit. We don't play, we pray. Just out here in the streets, keeping it real, bitches. Motherfucking money making machine status activated. Yeah. Money, murder beats to the world. It's that gutter track. Let's ride. Rip J Money, king of the coast, murder beats in my veins. Candy paint dripping, chrome shining through the rain. Spanish plugs hit the line, turn it to that green flame. Pounds moving quiet, no noise, just a solid game. Born where the ocean crash, raised where the hustlers play. Weed game strong from the beach to the interstate way. Gucci stepping heavy, new back out of in the days. I watch from the side, but they scared to catch this blaze. I'm the reverend of the revenue, serving on the cornerstone like the zip. Watch it lift, clouds rise like I'm never low. Paper skyscraper, how these suckers stay low. Red J run around, get home, that's how we roll. Money on the attack, weed in the back, stacks never lack. From the beach to the trap, we hold it down like that. Take the lean green machine, feel the impact. Yeah, ho! Gonna track. Yeah, ho! Gonna track. Drop top wind hitting Myrtle Beach on the place. Bad ones in the passenger looking like they haven't made. Weed empire growing, no permit, no debate. Purple in the jaw, loud hitting like a bass. Earthquake. Money multiply quick, haters get invaded. Shade MJ preach the code, move more. Green gold in my palm, every move calculated. From the trap to the penthouse, I'm switching up the stage. Unstoppable wave, yeah ho, that's the play. Got a track, J Money on the attack. Weed in the back, stacks never lack. From the beach to the trap, we hold it down like that. Gasoline, green machine, feel the impact. Yeah ho, got a track. Yeah ho, got a track. Last word from the rear, put your ear to the street. We be is running smooth, every move feeling sweet. Myrtle Beach, boss, no crown, just a feed. Enemies talk, when they broke, they compete. Luxury, living nice, sharp vision, not plot. Alive in the whip, green wave, never drop. Billionaire brain, even when I'm slinging the crop. Rip J Money forever, yeah, ho, we on top. Got a track, Rip J Money on the attack. Weed in the back, stacks never lack. From the beach to the trap, we hold it down like that. Gasoline, green machine, feel the impact. Yeah, ho! Got a track. Yeah, ho! Got a track. Rip J Money. Myrtle Beach to the planet. Got a track. Take that green wave out. Shout out to all my fam who helped me make it this far in life. Yeah. Yeah. Talk too much, yeah. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Rap J Money in that motherfucker. I get take. Amen to the silence. Who you run your mouth like you get paid by the word I paper, not your whole life story. The whole time I know when I'm trying to stroke hell, no shit the fuck up, bitch. Now tape on deck, girl, the grip strong, wrap around your neck. Left me around, quiet and a ride, my full moans only please. That's how rap J Money like his hoes on their knees. Stumbling through it, bitch, you wild. Tape on my mouth, peace for a while. Shut the fuck up, bitch, get in. Shut the fuck up, ho, shut up. Shut the fuck up, bitch, get in. Shut the fuck up, ho, shut up. Shut the fuck up, fool, yeah. Tape up my mouth, speak quiet. Shut the fuck up, bitch, get in. I want to see my neck. Shut the fuck up before I get killed, bitch. Bitch, that spirit gotta hate my vibe. I said that spirit got a bitch and ain't gon' die. You hailing my dick to death. 5 minutes of that time, I need emergency rest. If time to John, make it look a scandal. Me quiet like a good host, no more speech. Under head, it's a killing violation. Shawty let me buzz on, she let me rub on. Shawty said I can touch it anytime. She got that fanboy and it's all mine on. This smile on my face, yeah, I'm feeling just fine. Yeah, I pull a goofy niggas too loud. Place in the trunk, make the whole block proud. Gold chain slave, put the top too real. I ain't even rich, but I flex like a deal. She living in my days, ain't I'm all built time. Two little feet, but I still hit the grind. Neighborhood boss with a clown silk drill. Back your back the energy, but I still might trip. I ain't so like I'm only saying, but as I was talking, she stayed my way. Serious with it, but I stand my ground. Drove all day, still can't go to sound. Shawty let me bust on, she let me rub on. Shawty said I be touching anytime. She got that big booty, said it's all mine. Down track playing, but the moon still grind. My cards on feeling, pinky rain glow. Cereal for dinner, still acting like a pro. Gang side sloppy, but the confidence clean. She said, you stupid. I said, yeah, what you mean? Moving slow, fingers knocking the paint. Smile, too big, teeth shine like saints. I ain't hard, but I'm harder than most. Saw dude swag with a gangster boast. Somebody let me buzz on, she let me rub on. Shawty said, I can touch it anytime. She got that big booties and it's all mine. Lamb track playing, but the moon still grind. Her cartoon villain, pinky rain glow. Cereal for dinner, still acting like a pro. Inside sloppy, but the confidence clean. She said, you stupid. I said, yeah, what you mean? Cruise it slow, speakers knocking the pain. My eyes too big, teeth shine like saints. I ain't hard, but I'm harder than most. All do swag with a gangster bow. Shawty let me buzz on, she let me rub on. Shawty said I can touch it anytime. She got that bad booty, said it's all mine. Big smile on my face and I'm feeling good fine. Yeah, I pull up goofy. Niggas too loud, bass in the trunk, make the whole block proud. Gold chain fake, but a vibe too real. I ain't even rich, but I flex like a deal. She laughing in my dance, I'm a beat on time. Two left feet, but I still hit the grind. Neighborhood boss with a clown suit dress. Gangsta energy, but I still might step. I ain't smooth like the movies say, but I talk my talk and she stay my way. Silly with it, but I stand my ground. Joke all day, still king of the sound. Shorty let me buzz on it, she let me rub on it. Shorty said I can touch it anytime. She got that big booty, said it's all mine. Laugh track playing, but the mood still grind. Cartoon villain, finger ring glow. Cereal for dinner, still acting like a pro. Gang sign sloppy, but a confidence clean. She said you stupid, I said yeah, what you mean? Cruising slow, speakers knocking up paint. Smile too big, teeth shine like saints. I ain't hard, but I'm harder than most. Soft to a swear with a gangster bow. Shorty let me buzz on it, she let me rub on it. Shorty said I can touch it anytime. She got that fat booty, said it's all mine. Big smile on my face and I'm feeling just fine. Yeah, I pulled up, goofy. Niggas too loud. Face in the trunk, make the whole block proud. Gold chain fake, but a vibe too real. I ain't even rich, but I flex like a deal. She laughing in my dance, I'm a beat on time. Two left feet, but I still hit the grind. Neighborhood boss with a clown suit drill. Gangsta energy, but I still might trip. I ain't smooth like the movie say, but I talk my talk and she stay my way. Silly with it, but I stand my ground. Joke all day, still king of the sound.
Shorty let me buzz on it, you let me rub on it. Shorty said I can touch it anytime. She got that fat booty, said it's all my bitch. Smile on my face, yeah, I'm feeling just fine. Yeah, I'll pull up, moving, niggas too loud. Bass in the trunk, make the whole block proud. Gold chain fake, but the vibe too real. I ain't even rich, but I flex like a deal.
Preaching in the ski mask, got one commandment, carved it in the brick with a switchblade flash. Ain't no sense on facets, just one golden law. Y'all better tattoo this on your chest or get bodied by the law. Pull on the road, the only code that matters. Never snitch on a real one, that's how legend shatters. You fall when the pressure hits, you fall when they all kick, you fall when the feds whisper, you fall when your homie break, you fall on your day one, you fall on your blood, you fall on the plugs and wonder why you stuck in the mud. I seen kings turn witness straight to crown for a plea. Now they eating bologna while they old friends bleed. I seen rats get keys and get stepped on like roaches. Loyalty ain't optional, that's the line that approaches. Never snitch, never switch, never sing for the pigs. That's the one rule, dog, everything else is just dig. You can rob, you can trap, you can hustle, you can sin, long as you keep your mouth closed when they ask where you been. You can bang, you can slang, you can wild out for clout. But the second you start talking, that's when the reaper come out. One rule, one code, one line in the sand. Call it and you done, fam. Ain't no second chance. So when they knock and they saying when the matches are light, when they dangle that deal in the dead of the night, when they promise you freedom, if you give up the slime, tell them either get to do the rest of your time, cause that's the pearly gate, or the block where it's hotter, they gon' ask the same question every last shot. You keep it solid. Hey, yeah, I did. You ever fold, never tell the devil I say hi, kid. One rule, scream it to the sky, yeah. Never snitch on a real one, that's how real ones die, yeah. One rule, scream it to the sky, yeah. Never snitch on a real one, that's how real ones die. Rest of the game is commentary. Mic drop. Yeah, man. What? Sun coming up, still faded from last night. Oh, Big J Money got some pimp shit tripping, man. Hey, that boat, let's get right. Wake up, pack a friend mode, yeah, whole feeling right. Sticky, icky brain, got me tripping all night. Start the day, dedicated, I know, still pace. Ocean River, sliding bass, hits up, shake the pace. Wake up, hit the bowl, out, pack, no delay. Roll the windows down, let the smoke blow away. Tripping with the earth, let it hot, real straight. Bass knocking stupid, while these shorts stay long, go off on trip, just ignite that fire. First pour smooth, got my dome on wine. Straight overflowing with roaches from the night before. Cold shining bright, paint dripping, ready for more. Sticky fingers gripping the wheel, grin while it's hell. Vibe twisting sideways, but I'm locked in myself. Palm trees waving, ocean breeze hitting the blunt. Shortest people ride, ass shaking to the front. System slap hard, whole block feel the quake. Hear a vibrating, neighbors know ribs ain't wait. They talking much, let the loud do speak. Smell like funk, sound like thunder in the street. Like a red ball, yeah, whole feeling like steady, eating green. I've been tripping all night. Struggling, medicated, I low still play. Ball sliding bass, hits up, shake the balls. Wake up, hit the bowl, out back, no delay. Roll the window down, let the smoke blow away. Tripping with the earth, baby, I'm up straight. Bass knocking stupid while they show the step. Dashboard, blowing spaceship, man, on that interstellar. Every kick drum hit me like a quake, no telling. No stress, no rush, just reachable with the green. Push, take another pull, stay main. Sliding by slow, but the jungle gone. Baseline come, make the whole head come. Hear me coming, blocking way already too late. Body time I pass, so swinging vibrate. Bustin' on shoulder, window down, smoke flash. The bass loud, make them twerk in the crowd. Every day the same, wake them bake, no cap. We need a roll, this bitch green in the trench. Wake up, free boats, other day, trippin' money. Ocean air, mix me loud, let the bullshit sing. Every bass, heavy, high vibe, stay sunny. Just the juice, man, the green, and the earth. Yeah, man. All that thick on the Grand Strand shore. All is silent whispers when the wind starts to roar. Gray coat flapping in the gathering gale. He walks the dune like a ghost from a sailor's tale. Tall and silent, eyes lost in the mist. Here's to the weary with a warning you can't miss. Leave the island, darling, for the waves come crashing in. Voice like thunder rolling, cutting through the din. Oh, great man in the fog on the other side. Warning in the shadows where the secrets hide. He'll knock on your door when the sky turns black. Tell you to run, never looking back. But when the night's deep and no one's around, he mends what's broken without a sound. Fixes the shutter ties and the light. Keep watch over yours like he once did mine. Folks say he's a lover from 1822, racing to his sweetheart, but the march pulled him through. Drowned in the quicksand, lost to the sea. Now he returns when the storm sets free. But in the quiet hours when the fog rolls in low, he slips through the houses where the lanterns don't glow. Straight in the board, seals up the cracks, helps up forgotten, covers their tracks. Oh, great man in the fog, guardian in the tide. A warning in the shadow where the secrets hide. He'll knock on your door when the sky turns black. Tell you to run, never looking back. But when the night's deep and no one's around, he mends what's broken without a sound. Fixes the shutters tied down the line. Keep watch over yours like it once did mine. Hurricane out and waves pounding the sand. If the heat is cold, your home might still stand. But linger too long, you'll feel his hand guiding you quiet through the storm, rabbit land. He's the fixer in the mist, the whisper in the rain, protecting the cold from the coming pain. No thanks ever needed, no face ever seen, just a shadow that fades like a half-remembered dream. Pearl Beach lights flicker in the distant night. But down on Paul is he setting things right. Appears in the haze with a handful of load. Clean out of town for the water's overflow. Yeah, comes the dawn when the wreckage is clear. The porch swings, mended the fears disappear. He works in the darkness unseen and alone. A ghost with a hammer carving safety from stone. Oh, great man in the fall, guardian of the tide. Warning in the shadows where the secrets hide. He'll knock on your door when the sky turns black. Tell you to run, never looking back. But when the night's deep and no one's around, he mends what's broken without a sound. Fixes the shutters tied down the line. Keep watch over you forever in time.
simple footstep, feel the air turn quick. He might warn you away or fix what you miss. The brave man's out there in Carolina. Nine miles of switchback, rhododendron red, eggs burning sweet on the trail. Sunday glow behind the ridge so steep. October night comes crawling while the fire sleep. Left the tent on deck, rain fly roll away. Thought the stars would watch us till the break of day. Jake cracked the beer, I unzipped the door. There in my bag lay something never seen before. Oh, chupacabra, darling, black lace and thorn. Curled in my sleeping bag, keeping out the morning. Red eyes glowing like brake lights in the dark. You stole some lingerie, you stole my heart. Spine like crystals, teeth like shattered glass. You smell like iron, cheap perfume will last. Plenty of room, you said, with the yawn so wide. I crawled in beside you, nowhere left to hide. Road built wrong like a tide, didn't learn to stand. Too long in the body and legs out of hand. Patchy eye gleaming wet in the twilight's end. Bad ears twitching at the words I couldn't say. You stretched out legs and claws on the zipper pull. Lace straps slipping down your shoulders, beautiful and full. Smell like pine and fear, you rap so low. Warmest spot in these mountains, don't you know? Oh, Cabra, darling, black lace and thorn. Curled in my sleeping bag, keeping out the morning. Red eyes glowing like brake lights in the dark. You stole some lingerie, you stole my heart. Found it 2 ridges old, you said with a grin. Woman screamed and ran with the treasure in. As did you call it while the night grew cold. I lay there wondering if my soul got sold. Jake whispered, run, boots still wet by the coals. You flicked an ear and said, bad for your soul. Moss danced round the headlamp I forgot to light. Bart, I'll ask who in the valley that night. I kicked off my shoes, side deep and long. Crawled in that warm bed where I didn't belong. You rumble low, maybe pleasure, maybe pain. Tug the draw, cord tied like a lover's chain. Midnight rolled over, guard snapped on my hip. Clawed hand
careful as it tightens. Sleep, your murmur, voice like gravel and smoke. Nothing out here wants to eat you. Smell of iron, perfume, pine needles too. Your slow breath steady my attention up to you. Mountains held their silence, stars plunge through the black. And somehow, impossibly, I drifted right on back. Oh, chupacabra, black lace and thorns. Still in my sleeping bag, I'm afraid more. Red eyes faded, gentle in the dawn first spark. Kept me warm, love, in the Appalachian dark. Spines like crystals, hard like a hidden flame. I'll hike these ridges, whispering your name. Nothing out here wants to eat me tonight, except maybe you, and that feels just right. So if you're camping the hard loop when the sun goes low, leave your bag unzipped, you never know. Might find lace and spines in a voice so strange, and a friend for the night on the mountain range.
Tuning. No signal yet. Somewhere out there. I know you're listening. Hands on the dial, slow rotation. Static talks and vibrations. Every click is a question mark. Every hiss is a spark. Loud and band, voices collide. Keep the noises entwined. I'm not loud, I'm not fake. Just the way you got to know. Slide left, slide right. Between the dark and the light. If I fade, don't retreat. I'm not gone, I'm repeat. I'm tweaking the dial, searching the space. Can you hear my wave? Go in place. If I disappear, I'm still in the sound. Circling stars, looping around. I'm tweaking the dial. Frequency thin, not every signal is meant to win. If you tune just right, you'll stay. Can you hear my wave, my wave? Some signals meant to be buried deep. Some meant for those who listen, not speak. Not mass appeal, not prime time glow. Just a quiet truth in overflow. They want it clean, they want it loud. They want the shade, they want the crowd. I just transmit what I know. If it lands, it lands. If no, it goes. Interference in the air, and so steady, I don't scare. Even lost, I still send. Every wave ends in the end. I'm tweaking the dial, searching the space. You hear my wave, let go in place. Past the noise, past the ground. Out where silence makes a sound. I'm tweaking the dial, frequency thin. Not every signal is meant to fit in. If you're tuned just right today, can you hear my wave, my wave? No antenna is perfect, no signal is pure. This just doesn't erase the meaning, it just naturally. Tweaking the dial, fading slow, sending truth you'll never know. If this reaches you someday, you were always on my way. On my way. On my way.
Dark thoughts try to flood my brain. Then I hear that bark, that little growl, tail wagging like a chainsaw. Pow! Tiny teeth, chaos supreme. Full of story, living the dream. Everything is your salvation. Crush, no hesitation. Puppy pain, puppy pain. Sucker up, love, no hate, no shit. Not a whole lot, 6 minutes a while. Puppy pain, your joy, your style. Like thunder, jump like flame. Every day's chaos, I love that game. So I'm on my knees, on my bed. Your man, we're angels bled. Forget the pain, forget the drama. Just let the puppy make you smile. Puppy ain't bad, puppy ain't fine. Circle of love, no hate, no shit. No, I'm a selfish, it's been a while. Puppy bitch, pure joy, pure style. Still wrong, but they told me back when they were wrong. Swallow the noise of my life, to clean my dirty insides. You might just have to be some person now. I need you have the same thing that you hide now. White room thoughts, still romance. Love from my heart, still calculated chance. This language doesn't understand. X-ray feelings that the A can't stand. Your days on, but nothing growing. Bad years and affection showing. I don't wanna hurt you, I just overthink. Every kiss feels biohazard pain. This ain't hunger, this obsession. Let go love with no discretion. Morning labels on my breath. I've sat outside before I confess. I swallow the noise of my life to clean my dirty inside. When you remind distance of this, I'm ready now. I can need you have a secret place to hide now. Microwave brain standing alone. My touch comes with a conscious motion. I don't want your blood, I want your drugs. Wrapped in plastic, sealed from rust. Cup full of gold, scrubbing the day. Still talking sideways in a fucked up way. I never crossed that little line. shop is out of die. Not medical advice, not a real device, just a dirty thought. Cleaned up twice. I swallowed an ultraviolet light pill to clean my dirty insides. For you, my distance a bit disinfected now. I need you ever take me beside now. I swallowed an ultraviolet light pill to clean my dirty insides. For you, my distance a bit disinfected now. I need you ever take me beside now. White room, dark, romance, gloves on my heart, take a calculated chance. Please in the language, love in the scan. X-ray feeling, NBA can't stand. Nothing's on, nothing glowing. Bad ideas on affection showing. I don't wanna hurt you, I just overthink. Every kiss feels trying to hide the pain. This is longer, this obsession. Let go love with no discretion. Warning labels on my breath. I sanitize before I confess. I swallowed an ultraviolet pill to clean my dirty insides. For you, my death is a disinfectant now. I can read you ever say me with the eye now. I away press, devotion. My touch comes with percussion emotion. I don't want your blood, I want your trust. Wrapped in plastic, steel from rust. Never go, I never crossed that little line. Just metaphor, sharp as iodine. I'm medical device, not a real device. Just a dirty thought, cleaned up twice. I swallowed an ultraviolet light pill to clean my dirty insides. For you, my intestines are disinfected now. I can leave you ever see me place a high now. Even poison dreams can feel sincere. Take it back on you first. You're safe in me. Kick it, smack it, run it up, press it up, that's good enough. Go real, you won't live long. Play it wrong, get slept on. Kick it, smack it, rub it up, press it up, that's good enough. Go real, fuck you won't live long. Play it wrong, get slept on. Roll through loud, no peace sign, bad ideas, great time. And everybody talk real slick till they realize who's vibing. Not a threat, just facts. I don't flex, I react. Say my name like it's funny, bet you won't say it back. All buck, no bite, that's cute. Seen that movie, skip that loop. I don't chase, I wait, let the room make space. Casual like I don't care. But the head get tense when I'm there. Read the vibe, feel the tone. You ain't safe just cause you're grown. Kick it, smack it, rub it up, press it up. Fuck around, walk the wall, live low voice, high alert, no serve, still get hurt. I don't rush, I post, let them fold. Funny how the talk fade when it's face to face, no shade. Everybody brave online, in between when it's go time. I don't need to prove a thing, fresh through the moving king. Say less, I heard enough. Damn, I wanna trick you stuff. I've been calm, I've been cool, till somebody break the rules. Now it's quiet, now it's weird, everybody disappear. Kick it, smack it, rub it up, press it up, low enough. Fuck around, fuck you won't live long. Play it wrong, get slept on. Kick it, smack it, rub it up, press it
sit still, don't speak, don't blink. The line so sharp, make a grown man think. Please stay quiet, business on sing. One wrong word, make the whole room sink. Right front, gate tight, jaw clenched. Fades the queen, lead the past unmentioned. Four voices flow, every line intentional. This cup permanent, non-refundable.
Moving with book, left daylight, back door open only after midnight. Hands stay steady, numbers stay exact. If it ain't feel right, we send it right back. Smoke came where the cameras don't. No name said, cause we really don't. Every order clean, every move precise. Sharp like the edge, but the tone stay nice. Don't blink, line so sharp, make a grown
Slow eyes up, listen more than talk. Somebody slipping, we adjust the wall. Words get twisted, and it get raised. Find our problems, just stop showing face. No threat yells, no scenes made. Just less connections when the trust gets frayed. Everybody's free till they overshare. And it's real quiet when we not there. Play on low, every move got consequence. We always be just distance. It's just who still don't so sharp, make your own and think. Money move fast, loyalty sing. Not so clean, leave no damn thing. Came off, stand up, door click, shut. Hold on, no, and to keep it shut. Four hard boys, but my one track line up. Die, you don't come back. The stars are up, the mood is high. Above the projects in the sky, I'm standing on the corner beneath the flickering light, tucking my package away for the night. The choppers are passing, the siren so blue, but they won't catch a fella as clever as you. It's a hustler's lullaby, soft and so low, so low. Watching the money and the merchandise go. With a stack in my pocket and a gat in my hand, I'm the finest looking worker in all of the land. In all of the land. My mother, she told me, son, get a trade. Don't be a man that the precinct has made. But the rent was all due and the pantry was bare, so I started a business right out on the stair. I'm a man of the people, I'm a man of the block. I got the best product and I'm keeping it locked. Yes, it's a hustler's lullaby, soft and so low, soft and so low. Watching the money and the merchandise go. With a stack in my pocket and a gat in my hand, I'm the finest looking worker in all of the land. You see, fellas, a lot of folks don't understand the grind. They see the flashy suit, they see the gold teeth, and they think it's all sunshine and roses. But they don't see the midnight runs. They don't see the way a man's heart beats when the sirens get too close. It's about more than just the paper. It's about the legacy. It's about making sure the whole quartet eats now. Pass that bottle. Let's bring it home, boys. The precinct is quiet, the warehouse is still. I've made my quota and I've had my fill. I'm heading back home to my shorty so sweet, while the echoes of distance ring out in the street, ring out in the street. It's a hustler's lullaby, soft and so low. Watching the money and the merchandise. Count the stacks. Watch your back. Watch your back. Watch your back. Good night. Well, the evening's young and the moon is bright, so bright. I got a little something that'll treat me right. Wrapped in paper, green and sweet. We're puffing on a blunt while we're walking down the street. Walking down the street, oh, we're puffing on the blunts and we're feeling mighty fine with a lovely little shorty and a bottle of the wine. She's a red hot mama, she's a real class act. We're banging hot shorties and that's a stone cold fact. Now the lady's got style and she's got clothes better than the ladies in the picture books. She likes a big cloud and a heavy in spark. We're making magic happen in the middle of the park with a puff puff pass and a wink of the eye. We're the highest flying fellas underneath the sky. Oh, the smoke kid rising to the stars above. Sweet, sweet love. With a girl on my arm and a spark in my hand. We're the finest lucky quartet in the land. Yes, we're puffing on the blunts and we're feeling mighty fine with a lovely little shorty and a bottle of the wine. She's a red hot mama, she's a real class act. We're banging hot shorties and that's a stone cold fact. Yes, we're puffing on the blunts and we're feeling mighty fine with a lovely little shorty and a bottle of the wine. She's a red hot mama, she's a real class act. We're banging hot shorties and that's a stone cold fact. Puffing blunts, banging shorties from the morning light until the party. Oh, yeah, we're having some fun.
Attention, this is a final notice for the analog clearance. History is being streamlined. Do not impede the flow of the future. The leaf of a tree is nature. The leaf of a book is a hiding place for life. We have found ink stains on your fingers, citizen. We have found the dust of old libraries in your lungs. Why do you cling to the dead weight of wood toast? Truth is too heavy to be carried in a pocket. Truth belongs in a cloud where it can be collected. Burn the dream. Shred the letter. The ink is a poison. The page is a cage. If it is not digital, it did not happen. If it is handwritten, it is a heresy. The ministry remembers so you can forget. The pen is a weapon that fires in secret. The diary is a conspiracy of one. We have deployed the sensory sweeper into your sickness. They can smell the scent of aging paper through a brick wall. They can hear the scratch of a graphite pencil from a mile away. Every word you write by hand is a shadow we cannot see. The ministry does not tolerate shadows. Drop your Bibles into the furnace, drop your photographs into the chemical bath. Do not look at the faces of your ancestors, they have been unforeseen. The only thing you need to see is the glowing screen. The screen is your mother. The screen is your memory. Digitize your disco. The great purge is a mercy. Think of the freedom of having no history. Think of the peace of a mind with no archive. Your past was a series of errors written in permanent ink. We are the whiteout. We are the delete key. We are the fire that makes the world clean and bright. Burn the joint. Spread the ladder. Ink is a poison. The page is a cage. It is not digital. It did not happen. If it is handwritten, it is a heresy. The ministry remembers, so you can forgive. You can smell that citizen. That is the smell of a clean slate. Your fingerprints have been wiped from the world of now. Look at the screen. Your new life is loading.
Every single pixel is a perfect design. I'm doing the math, trying to make them all mine. Calculate the cost, yeah, the credits all spent, but it's worth every bit of the digital rent. The main event, like an album now with 100%.
Good morning, citizen. Or should I say, good joy. The ministry has detected a dip in the collective morale of your residential block. Let us fix that together. The sun is shining because the ministry commands it. The air is breathable because we have filtered the gloom. To feel a shadow in your mind is to admit a leak in your loyalty. We have monitored your facial muscles for the last 6 hours. The downward curve of your mouth has been logged as a sorrow-based felony. Why aren't you smiling, citizen? Is the truth not enough? Happiness is a duty, despair is a desertion, optimism is the only authorized pulse. If you are sad, you are a saboteur. If you weep, you are a traitor to the light. Compliance is joy. Joy is compliance. We have replaced the monitoring, the water supply with liquid purpose. If your eyes feel heavy with the weight of reality, close them. The ministry will dream for you. We have archived your trauma and deleted the access codes. You are a blank page, and we only write in the ink of laughter. Report to the nearest smile station for your hourly calibration. Resistance to happiness is a biological error. We are prepared to delete. Smile, smile, smile. The corners of your mouth must meet the edges of your ears. Tell us you are happy. Your chemical balance is property of the state. Your dopamine is a government dividend. Don't be a deficit citizen, be a surplus of joy. Some have spoken of grief, this word has been removed from the dictionary. Some have spoken of loss, this concept is a mathematical impossibility. In the ministry's garden, there are no dying leaves. If you see a citizen crying, do not comfort them. They are leaking state secrets. Point at them, laugh at them, show them what joy looks like until they vanish into the reclamation vans. Happiness is a duty, despair is a desertion, optimism is the only authorized pulse. If you are sad, you are a saboteur. If you weep, you are a traitor to the light. Compliance is joy. Joy is compliance. That's better. Keep that expression for the next 72 hours. Failure to maintain a 10% grin ratio will result in immediate mood termination. Have a joyful forever. This is a ministry the unsanctioned DNA. This is not a test. I repeat, this is not a test. Attention. Sector 7. This is a mandatory archival synchronization. Stand by for truth. Your marrow is a ledger. Your pulse is a ticking clock owned by the state. We have mapped the wilderness of your
your veins and found it lacking in discipline. Blood in your arms is not a gift. It is a lease agreement signed in birth. Biological defense is the final frontier of treason. Your DNA is a government patent. To alter it is theft. To share it is conspiracy. Compliance begins at the molecular level. We have observed unauthorized cellular replication, unsanctioned dreams of the byproduct of dirty chemistry. If your child carries a trait we did not authorize, that child is a contraband asset. Report to the Eugenics Intake Bureau immediately. Purity is not a right. Purity is a quota. Is your sweat registered? Is your saliva logged? Do not let your body become a rebel. Surrender your secrets. The ministry knows your code. Natural selection was a chaotic failure. The ministry has corrected the evolution of the weak. Do not listen to the whispers of the unfiltered. They are genetic ghosts. They are biological noise. We are the signal. Your DNA has been verified. You are 84% compliant. Do better tomorrow.
Good evening, citizens of Oceania. This is the Ministry of Truth Broadcast Society, bringing you the unalterable facts from the heart of a fucking top-secret location that you will never find out where it is. Remember, ignorance is strength. Freedom is slavery. War is peace. And tonight, in our special segment of Enlightened Edification, we present a timely reminder from Big Brother himself. A glorious decree on the perils of unchecked fabrication. Comrades, it has come to our attention that certain pros, bless their simple minds, have been whispering about the ancient rites of crafting one's own tools of defense. Why, yes! In the dim mists of pre-revolutionary history, that was once deemed legal, the forge took implements by hand, with hammer and anvil, as our forebears did in the barbaric days before Ingsoc. The insidious threat of a three-dimensional pendulum like a gold-shining sabotage. These devilish devices, getting a contraband from mere gold and plastic. But Big Ben is to the memory hole. Or what is legality for the construct of the party? Couple think the man's we impermissible. Unless it involves the forbidden alchemy of 3D sorcery. To protect you from yourself, we put it forth with Big Brother knows best. Oh, listen well, ye faithful foes, to the body's wild decree. You may force your gun with spun cold, in the old way, wild and free. underrated spite. Treat weapons in the dead of night. They mock our laws, they twist the rights. But big brother, that can't flame. Some of us could say it's legal, yes, to make your own with mill and lathe all alone. But plastic beams from your team, who is fine. Really. There you have it. Royal subject. A melodic manifesto from the Ministry of Plenty's own composers. Remember, recording any 3D BDM turns you extractions and the eternal gratitude of the party tune and next. For our expose on the joys of reduced allowances. Less is more. This is the Ministry of Truth. Signing off, Big Brother is watching. And be cool.
Yeah. Turn that shit off.
I don't care, no, I don't care. Turn it off, turn it down. Not my game, not my town. Yeah, I don't care, nah, I don't care. Single black, single dead. Do my own thing instead. Go black, single dead. Do my own thing instead.
I'm not going to watch the Super Bowl. I'll probably smoke some weed and play Fortnite. I won't watch any of it, not even the commercials. I'll probably puff some dro and make some weird music. I won't watch a single second of the Super Bowl. I hate football, it's dumb as fuck. Why do you care? You don't own a team, you don't even play football. You remembering a bunch of stupid random numbers isn't effective. I hate football, I hate football, I hate football. I won't watch the stupid Super Bowl and shit, yeah. Numbers don't mean shit, stats don't mean shit. Turn it, numbers don't mean shit, stats don't mean shit. Turn it off, yeah.
I don't care, nah, I don't care. Turn it off, turn it down. Not my game, not my town. Yeah, I don't care, I don't care. Single black, single dead. Do my own thing instead. Single black, single dead. Do my own thing instead.
Why you yelling at the TV? Why you yelling at the TV like it owes you something? Why you wearing someone else's name on your back? Why you mad at me? You're not pretending. Yeah.
I don't care, nah, I don't care. Turn it off, turn it down. Not my game, not my town. Yeah, I don't care, nah, I don't care. Turn it off, turn it down. Not my game, not my town. Yeah, I don't care, nah, I don't care. Single black, single dead. Do my own thing instead.
I'm not gonna watch the Super Bowl. I'll probably smoke some weed and roll. I'll probably smoke some weed and play Fortnite. I won't watch any of it, not even the commercials. I'll probably puff some dro and make some weird music. I won't watch a single second of the Super Bowl. I hate football, it's dumb as fuck. Why do you care? You don't own the team, you don't even play football. You're remembering a bunch of stupid random numbers isn't impressive. I hate football, I hate football, I hate football. I won't watch the stupid Super Bowl and shit. Nah. Numbers don't mean shit. Stats don't mean shit. Turn it off, yeah.
I don't care, nah, I don't care. Turn it off, turn it down. Not my game, not my town. Yeah, I don't care, nah, I don't care. Single black, single dead. Do my own thing instead.
Why you yelling at the TV like it owes you something? Why you wearing someone else's name on your back? Why you mad at me for not pretending?
Not my team, not my game, not my problem, not my Sunday.
Yeah.
I don't care, nah, I don't care. Turn
whole stupid number, stupid, super, super bullshit. Yeah. Turn that shit off. It's rap J, man, let me tell you about some freaking night. Started out in the corner, started shorty looking real right. Man, done up, man, I was good, she ain't that man. I knew it was gonna be one of the next. I said, what's up? She said, you tryna chill? I said, yes, you should come through. All the way like she had that smiling and that body was straight by. She took me up and played some games. I'm thinking, man, this girl is wild. She don't care about no rules in the phone, and she ignored it cause she only got eyes for me tonight. Shorty, man, met her at the party, babe, sitting through the floor. She was grinding on me, hips doing a little dance. I'm trying to keep her up, she laughed. What's for something dirty in my hair? I swear I said, man, you're crazy. She just smirked for the drink. I know right there, this is another freaky tale. I be telling them all. All these shorties got stories, and I got something to hear them all. So I say, we ride slow. And when the night ended, I didn't even want to leave. That was a trip. I don't want to let that jacket shades of midnight. She hopped in my life, put on the music, make so loud it shook the streets. Let's get low, we go to town, windows down, talking wild laughter. She pulled me close, I'm thinking, man, this is life. She had that freaky anybody moving my mischievous. I swear every freaky tell me I have a shorty like her. We about to sunrise and she just say keep it real, baby. I'm sitting there thinking, man, what a freaky night. Don't stop there, man. Freaky till she's jacket. Shorty after shorty, party after party. Laughing, crying, whispering. Making me lose my mind. Talking y'all through it like too short. Talking no chorus, no breaks, just stories, real shit. Straight talk, every freaking night, every wild shorty, man. Tell to tell, so I keep riding, keep smiling, keep rolling through these freaking nights. Ray J on the mic. Bringing y'all the stories you can't believe, but trust me, they real. Every last one. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby. You got me hungry.
Yeah. We talking bacon.
I like them stacked, golden brown, so fluffy. Butter drip dropping on the plate, getting puffy. Blueberry chocolate chip banana on top. Syrup waterfall, me, I can't stop. Flipping them high, watch them spin in the pan. I'm a pancake queen, breakfast is the plan. Bacon on the side and sunny bright. Come closer, baby, let's eat all night. I like big stacks and I cannot lie. You are the breakfast lovers, can't deny. When a pancake walking with a fluffy black. And that golden glow, you get sprung on a flap.
Baby got flapjack.
Maple syrup dripping, gotta get that steam. Quick dreams are nice, but pancakes are queen. Stack them to the sky, don't let them fall. I want a breakfast mansion, I want them all. Fluffy on the outside, soft in the middle. One bite, two bite, baby, solve my riddle. Pancake butt, you know what I mean. That syrupy jiggle make the breakfast scene.
Oh, flip, flap.
Yeah.
Stack that, wham, bam. Flap, flap, come on.
Went to the diner, table for one, saw a flapjack, yeah, and I was stunned.
You said, honey, that's a special stack.
I said, bring it over, baby, don't hold back. Chopsticks, my fork and knife, yeah, right, I'm diving in, baby. Pancake bite, cream mountain, syrup river stream, breakfast in my dreams, pancakes in my dreams. I like big stacks and I cannot lie. You are the breakfast lovers, can't deny. When a pancake walks in with a fluffy flap, and that golden glow, you get sprung, wanna flap.
Baby got flapjacks.
Oh, pancake butt, baby, yeah.
Stack it high, drip the syrup. We love pancakes, can't stop, won't stop.
Chopping up and moves. I'm trapped inside a sports bar too. The rules don't want the law. Why the ball for one damn score? Everybody get it like
workflow is. So your workflow is going to kind of play off of the features of one guy's software. So your ideas are basically being constrained and controlled by a few developers, not the whole entirety. So the more that you play with, the more you can expect to be able to do in any of them. That just sets you up for failure right there, because then you're at the mercy of this dog, you know, and you're locked into what this dog's workflow is. So your workflow is going to kind of play off of the features of one guy's software. So your ideas are basically being constrained and controlled by a few developers, not the whole entirety. So
like this. Black, heavy, almost volcanic. But this isn't a natural rock. This is waste, leftovers from when the miners reduced the ore down to precious metals. But the thing is, the furnaces back in the day weren't perfect. So inside these rocks were still little bits of silver. And today, I'm going to collect this waste all around me, see how much silver's in it, and make it into something new. Alright, so here's the plan. Today I'm going to collect as much of this slag from all around me as I can. We use it back into pure silver and try to make a knife. And if I'm looking for slag, I am in a very good location for it. Because right now, we're at the site of the Mortimer Bell Shop furnace up here at Cerro Gordo. And Cerro Gordo back in the 1800s was the largest silver mine in California, and the Bell Shop furnace right here was the largest furnace in town. When this thing was humming in the 1870s, they were refining 30 tons of ore every single day right here. And as part of that, there was a lot of slag. Again, this is a waste for when you try to take its ore down to a precious metal. So up here at Cerro Gordo, they were mining a mineral called galena. And galena is lead, silver, sulfur, silica, and other stuff. And they just wanted to let it silver. So they would take the galena right here, they would crush it up, they would add in a flux or something to pull out the impurities. That would be soda ash, borax, calcium carbonate. They would heat it up, create a nice molten metal. They would pour it off, and all of the heavy metals, the lead and silver, would sink to the bottom. And on the top, as it cooled, that flux would become slag. They would break that off, throw it over the cliff behind me, and take the lead and silver to San Francisco. And the stuff that they would throw over the cliff behind me is what we're after today. Alright, so we're back with the flag. What's first of all, we need a baseline to all the work on. So we're going to weight this up. From there, you're going to find all that silver. You know what silver we end up with. From there, make it into our knife. So first, underway. Alright, these things are heavy. Some of these buckets are over 100 pounds each. But in total, we have 536 pounds of slag. So 536 is our starting point. We'll see how much silver comes out of that. Alright, we got these all weighed up, but big rocks like this is not going to fit in my crucible, so we're going to crush it up with a chipmunk cruncher. This is a jaw mill. We speed rocks up here, make them smaller, then we heat them up and finally get some of the silver out of this. Have slag crunched up once again. I have my other ingredients that we're going to use for the smelt. And back in 1870, there's a newspaper article from here at Cerro Gordo that shows the exact recipe that they were using when they made this slag. And that one shows 1 part raw galena ore broken into egg size, 1 raw silver rock broken smaller, 2 galena and iron oxide, 1 lime calcium carbonate, and they would end up with these 80-pound thick bars. It says that there's some scum on the surface, scrape that off, and what they were trying to do is get any precious metals out of the ore. They have ore, I have their waste. But here I am 155 years later, we're trying to do basically the same thing. You know, I have soda ash, that's what I'm going to be using in my slag instead of calcium carbonate. I have some iron that I'm going to be adding into it. I found some rusty stuff around the property. And then I have the slag, and we are going to heat it up. And basically what's going to happen is, as this flux and this slag mix together, this soda ash helps dissolve any of the silica or other impurities in the slag, and so you create that glassy layer on top. And the iron acts as a reducing agent, meaning this iron is going to grab the oxygen from any lead or silver oxides that are in this slag, and it's going to turn them back into their pure metallic form. And those heavy metals are going to sink to the bottom. And you can see this cone mold over here. The idea is I'm going to heat it up in this furnace, pour it into here, and any heavy metals are going to sink to the bottom of that cone. So let's get the hook cooking and hope that these miners left a little bit behind for us. So I'm crushing up the slag so the jaw crusher doesn't have such a hard job. And one piece is really interesting. Check this out. You see that top band? It almost looks like pure galena. Very shiny, glimmery, and that just shows that maybe they took off too much of the slag and dipped in to where the actual ore they wanted was. So we covered a lot there. A lot other little pieces of that flew off as well. You know, like this piece that just looks so shiny. So I'm confident we're going to get a decent amount out of it. That one, mine are one I'm too happy with, but I am one too later. Alright, first moment of truth. I poured the first batch in there, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to flip this over, and the hope is at the bottom of this, there's a little cone of silver and lead. That's the hope, if they left anything behind and I did this right. Let's flip this thing over and see how things going. So after that, I have some new slag that's much lighter than this little cone of metal. You can tell it's metal because I can heat it. See that still together? You do that with a piece of slag in the first try. It's going to smash into one pieces. So this is the lead and silver that's left. And so now, all I need to do, I've just got 20 more times, and we'll collect all.
Yo, little nigga, what up? What are you doing, man? I thought you were gonna say banging shorties. Building your own vape. That sounds exciting. Hell yeah. I'm 3D printing right now a second skull fidget thing. Have you ever seen this thing on the internet? I text you a link. Did you click on it? So what this is like a baseball, like avocado-sized human skull-looking print, but it has like 36 pieces or something, and they all slide up and down independently of each other, but they're all hooked together into the skull shape. So you can for like infinitely spin it like a chain in your hands, and all the pieces just slide and move up and down. Like, and it's badass. I can't believe my printer is capable of being this precise. Like, you just print it. You just print it. Well, I mean, I can believe it because I built the thing and modded it. But I mean, it's just amazing that you can have this technology in like sitting in my bedroom. Like, I'm sitting on my bed looking at it. It's on my dresser. Like, I'm not in a factory somewhere doing machine stuff. This has got so many like short lines and turns it'll never get fast enough, as fast as I got it set at 15 millimeters a second. I don't know. It's fine. But you could probably print this in like an hour. It takes me 13 hours to print. But so I made it 25% bigger so the gaps would be bigger on the next second print, and it's turning out amazing. And I tweaked the extrusion so it's not sticking in the gaps. Heck yeah. Hey, I was gonna ask you about something. Have you ever seen like this dish? It's like an old dish, like milk glass with a chicken on the lid, and then you just like put gravy. I don't know what you put in it. Like jellies. My great grandma had one on her dinner table. Like it was just a. It's called hen and nest or something dish. But we need to make one in Fusion that's better than the one that I can find online because Brenda wants me to print some for her. Awesome. So, I don't have any currently pulled up or anything. Let's see. But maybe you could probably print them better than me. So it's just like a chicken sitting on like a basket, and then the top comes off, which is the chicken, and then the basket is the dish. But the chicken is the lid of the dish. Hen on nest, if you Google it. And it's like old school dishes. My grandma would have called it a dish. My great grandma, she called everything dishes.
Where the hell is she from?
She's from America. America. I have this pulled up on the TV in my bedroom. I'm taking a picture. Hopefully, you get the gist of it from this potato picture.
Create a collaborative fusion file, though.
Whoa, and we could like do it in the cloud together. Sorry, that sounded weird. Not no gay or nothing, but we could do it. Never mind. Anyways, I text you a picture just now of a screenshot of my computer screen on the TV in my bedroom. But if you found a good picture, like, could you get a chicken model and a basket model and make them fit together like that? I'm not as good at fusion as you are. Like, I still struggle because you got to think I've been smoking pot for 35 years. I'm like half retarded.
I'm getting pretty fucking good at it.
Like-
I have to FaceTime it on Facebook and I'll show you the file for this babe because it's kind of crazy.
I'm smart, but I'm like retarded smart. Or smart retarded. But anyways, I've been streaming on YouTube for 3.5 hours. Let me call you back on the FaceTime thing. Beep, boop, hang up. Boop.
Hold on.
Yo, little nigga.
Oh, it's okay. It's it.
Do you always wear bright yellow shirts when you're not at work?
Yeah.
And when you are at work?
Yeah.
What the heck is that? It looks like...
I gotta fix it. I printed it sideways for some reason.
No, I just didn't see it because you held it and wiggled it around in front of the camera for like a second.
That's my vape. That piece slides in there.
Oh, it slides. I was wondering why that had a hook on it.
Yeah, so you can put the battery in.
Is it a tiny ass battery? Did you just take apart a regular vape and then put the parts in that?
I did, because they don't have a fucking USB-C port. They charge them like that. That's gay.
Oh, is that the views?
Yeah. So I got these USB-C ports, and those don't work with the regular USB-C. You need, I don't know where they are, but then you gotta wire, then you gotta solder fucking resistors into them, and then it'll work.
Hell yeah. It's pretty exciting. I just got a new subscriber
Yeah.
and on YouTube. I think I'm at like 109 now, I think. Excuse me while I smoke a bowl.
Yeah, look at this fucking file, dude.
Did you draw it or did you steal half of it from someone else?
Oh no, I completely drew this over. Look how many sketches I got.
Oh, that's a lot.
49 sketches.
That's a lot of sketches. So yeah, that's pretty awesome. I found that file for a hen on nest thing, right, on Thingiverse. And where the edges of the bowl taper up to go to the top of the bowl from the bottom, there's like holes in it. If you resize it, the holes are visible. And if you print it at 100% size, you can barely see the holes, but if you make it smaller or bigger, the holes show up. But Brenda wanted one that you could just barely fit a quarter inside of it. So I can't resize the one that I found. But here, check this out. Let me put this. This is the skull, right?
Oh shit, take out the knife. Hold on. Take out the knife and I'll hold it. Oh, hell yeah.
So watch this. Did you see that?
Yeah.
So I just you push it back together. It's a skull. You can go the other way with it. And you can just like consistently, like a chain, like a loop, just move the pieces. And this is like so precise, and my printer is so tweaked and tuned right now. It's amazing. You just print this, break it off, tear the brim off the bottom, and it moves.
That is pretty sick.
And it's like, it's not even like rattly, like it just moves. I'm still doing it because it's fun. But that Amy Morton's husband Matt wanted me to print one for him, so I figured I'd print a couple, and then I'm gonna make a giant one I'm gonna step them up 25% until I have one as big as my bed will handle. So I'll have progressively bigger ones, and I can sell them for like $100.
Yeah, right.
So if I take one of these everywhere I go and people see it, they're gonna be like, "I want one," and the only way they're gonna get one is if they give me $50 or more. Like, because they're never gonna get one unless they give me money, or they buy their own 3D printer and spend 4 years mastering it. So, like,
Dude, people just need to buy bamboo because my 11-year-old nephew has one. Got it down.
hey, fuck you, buddy. I feel like you're just talking mass shit about me right now.
I started with a CR10.
No, what happened is I got this Ender 3 Pro, which is like bare bones, minimum, like quality that you could ever print anything with, except for like it's better than a shoestring. It's better than a handheld hot glue gun at least. But and then I made it better. It's just not.
I started with a CR10 and I mastered that, and I got tired of messing with it, so I bought a bigger.
So I've got this. Like all I have to do is make sure the nozzle's not worn out and have new filament without humidity, damp filament, and it prints perfect now. Like I don't have to mess with it anymore.
30 minutes.
It's just slow. Like I can print and hit print and walk away, and I know it's gonna work every time though. I've got it dialed in.
So you take this, and then
What?
you just hit print. All right.
Yeah.
You just hit the old send button, and it sends it to the cloud over there.
So look, I can use Prusa Slicer and do the same thing with my Ender if I hook it up USB. I just don't want to. I don't want to do it that way. But
these things are drier too.
your printer is amazing, and I'm jealous a little bit. But I can do the same thing that one does, just a little slower.
The point too, though, the only thing that's gay about these, if you want a different size nozzle, you gotta swap the whole hot end out.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my Ghetto Ender nozzle.
Yeah, like it's all one.
I could make my own nozzles if I wanted to, with a drill and a die set.
You probably could. That's just too much work.
I mean, like, say you're like in Africa in the desert, and somebody needs a Glock 19 printed, but your nozzle's whacked out. All you have is an old bolt. You have like a brass bolt from a bathtub fixture or something, and then you just make a nozzle out of it, so it would work. Like, there's emergencies sometimes like that.
And I named this the Vuso Auto Max.
What is it?
Vuso Auto Max.
Why? Why'd you name it that?
To use all time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just Chinese.
You should just put. You should just put some Chinese characters on it that make it say soup when you translate it. Or like something weird. Like teabag. Teabag your mom, but Chinese characters.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Like it all clips in and everything.
So fancy. Now you just need to make stuff and sell it for $1 million now that you know how to use Fusion.
I put in an application at a electrical engineering place that makes tools.
Wow.
So we'll see. I mean, I don't have an electrical engineering degree, so
You would-
I won't get it. But
You would give up cat?
yeah, they start you out at $100,000.
Oh, I would definitely give anything up for $100,000. Except for I will never wear a tie. I will never have a job where I have to wear a tie because I refuse to wear a tie.
Yeah, I bet if they offered you
No,
$150,000, you probably take it.
I will not wear a tie. I'll tell them to eat a dick. Eat a half-pound slab of dicks. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, you're hating. I got a bamboo line and a Mac, but you're just a hater.
The MacBook can suck it, but the Bamboo Lab is pretty cool. I don't need a Mac. They're not that cool. I got Android and Windows 11 and Linux. That's all I need.
I gotta design this tiny little thing so I can put snap-on locks on my Husky toolbox.
Word?
I put it in the bag, and then that goes over it, and that locks it in through the hole.
I feel like you need to try to print the metal embedded filament and center something in your oven and see how that works.
Yeah.
Like you could print metal bolts.
So it's shit, too.
It's a lot. Mine has a bunch of weed pipes in it. Different
stuff that's like useful. Oh, dude, this one's pretty cool.
I made a lot of different weed pipes.
For filling on the final drives on our skid steers, I threads into the final, and then you thread a funnel into that, and then you got a lock nut that would go onto those sets of threads.
Did you charge them for that?
Nah. I use it. It's a tool.
Ah. Pretty fancy, man. Oh, check this out. I found this. It's a jig for cabinet doors. Like, say this is a cabinet door. You put this up there like that, and you mark the holes for cabinet handles. But this is somebody else designed this, but I printed it out. I'm going to redesign it for our cabinet handles and sell them to my boss. And then we're going to sell them to people at the cabinet store. So I'm going to sell them to him for like half price. And then he's going to just sell them to people. So I have to just measure our cabinet handle and redesign it for that. So I maybe could sell hundreds of them a month. More like probably 10 a month. I have to figure out how much to sell them for, though. But I'm going to make mine, like, fancy curves. Like, you know what a French curve is for design work? Like, it's a little, like, stencil with curves all over it. Like, you draw stuff. So I'm going to make it, like, use those curves and make it fancy looking. So it's not just weird square stuff. And, like, art. Like French Art Deco art. So somebody will like buy it just because it looks cool and then never use it. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to elaborate on a file.
Oh. Whoa, I didn't need to see that deep into your face.
Yeah.
That was a big yawn.
Weird one. Or can we not collab on a basic one? Like that.
How do I have the hobbyist edition? Is that what you got?
Yeah.
Actually, I have the insider edition. I'm on the inside track club on it. So I get the betas and stuff and new features before anybody else sees them, and then I am supposed to use them and report how I like the features, but I never do it. I just get the new versions quicker.
Check this out. I made a fucking website for work. Like, it's all your commonly used items and shit.
Heck yeah.
Like brake clean.
Do you buy stuff from yourself on it?
For what?
Do you buy stuff on it? What's it for?
Nah, it's just all the part numbers. Like, you can hit copy part number. And then you got, like, documents you use and stuff.
You should put it on a WordPress blog and put it behind a paywall, subscription paywall.
Nah, this is running my server. A force multiplier. And then it's like a journal you can log in and keep notes stored and shit.
Are you sharing it with people?
Yeah.
You got to charge them for it. That's what I was saying.
I just get bored. No, it's running on this.
What is that?
I don't know. It's just an old piece of shit computer. I think it's Memonetta's old one.
Oh.
I got big 2X on.
Here, I'm going to show you my setup right now. I'm going to switch the camera around. Hang on. How do you do that? How do you switch the damn camera?
In your face.
I did that.
There's a button on the bottom. And the
Oh,
camera
I
has
see
little
it.
circles on
I see it. All right. So this is my stereo on my dresser, giant ass TV, Xbox, my hallway. There's a laptop that's streaming on YouTube right now. The 3D printer right there.
Hell yeah.
So there's this. The second skull is printing, streaming on the laptop. I got this fancy giant ass that TV that's almost as big as my bedroom wall. And then I'm sitting on my bed. Pretty excited.
Oh,
My dirty ass mattress with no sheet on.
yeah. I know. I think that's like 70 inches. They got the inside and a whole bunch of shit.
What, your TV is 70 inches?
Yeah, monitor too. The monitor.
So look, that's just my bedroom. In my office at the other end of the trailer, I've got dual 32-inch monitors, like a foot away from my face on my bench with 2 CNC machines. The shopsmith is out there. A laser engraver sitting on my desk. So my entire house has tech overflow and machining tools just everywhere. Like my entire house is basically a workshop. Because I don't have a workshop, so I turned my house into a workshop.
I imagine that's how mine's gonna be.
Like your girlfriend or wife person won't ever let that happen. You'll have to have your own garage. Oh, I'll show you something crazy. Oh, I'm switching the camera again. What's it? So this is my ghetto ass bathroom. I did X through the floor, plugged a bunch of holes into my shower. We got a new shower head. I'm in the middle of gutting the vanities. There's a bunch of tools and shit. I did hot water packs to my sink. I'm gonna cut the vanity in half, put a new vanity thing on it. And then this wall right here was filled with roaches and roach shit because it was completely open outside. So I'm working on plugging the holes in the floor. And I'm gonna put a new vanity this week. I have to rerun all new cold and hot lines. The lines are completely full of rust. They're 3/4 inch steel lines completely full of rust from 1974. So I have to do the washing machine and the bathroom vanity with cold lines. I have the hot ran, but I have to redo the whole house in cold now.
Yeah.
But I got the PEX tool. I got the crimpers. I got all the fittings. I got the line. I know how to do it. So it's just.
You're not using shark bite.
What's that?
At least you're not using shark bite.
I think I might never use shark bites unless it's an emergency because they are stupid. When you can just put a copper ring on it with a pair of pliers that I have, and then it'll last for like 100 years. The PEX tubing will be standing in the middle of a forest when this trailer disintegrates after all humans die, and the copper rings will still be holding. So
I was gonna do it out of transparent shit, but it's kind of good.
oh, I have my face bigger. Hang on, I can't see it. Transparent's pretty awesome. I have to buy some orange translucent filament. I've been wanting to try that. Orange is my favorite color.
I did it out of black.
I would make everything clear. You should make everything clear. Everything that you make for the rest of your life should be translucent or clear.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do it too. We can start a trend. Tell people if they don't like clear to just go somewhere else. I don't
It's
know.
like 8 o'clock now. What the hell?
Did you work on your house thing today?
I ran the well a little bit yesterday. That's about it.
Is it clearing up? Do you think it's going to be safe to drink out of?
Yeah, we'll look up a filters. It'll be fine.
So when are you get to move in there?
I think the engineer is drawing shit right now, but marijuana.
Couldn't you buy a $3,000 RV and just go camp on the land right now? Have you, like, is it in motion? Like, it's yours for sure, and then you just have to be there? You should go there and do that. Wait.
One thing about just saying fuck the house and putting a double wide back here.
30 grand. You can get it single wide for like 30 grand probably, plus moving fees and hookup stuff. Taxes. You have to get a title for it because it's a car and not a house. Yeah, my trailer has a car title. Or a trailer title, basically. You're never going to believe what this is. It's a skull that you can do this with. I know, I was just being stupid.
Oh, bro.
It's pretty amazing. What is it?
Wire strippers and crimpers, dude.
Oh, I have some wire strippers and crimpers.
I paid $30 for these.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have 2 pairs of the snap-on ones that I paid $80 a piece for, and I'm pissed.
I would never.
The exact same.
The only reason I would ever have a snap-on tool is if I stole it from someone. I would never pay for them.
I don't know, I literally asked the snap-on guy, and I spent 20 grand on tools with him.
I would buy 15 Harbor Freight wrenches before I bought one snap-on wrench.
No, I don't buy their ratchets. I buy their ratchets and other stuff. Their ratchets are good. I won't buy their toolboxes because that's retarded.
Like, I've seen more snap-on shit break than I've seen Harbor shit break, honestly, in my life.
I can do lags and you use snap-on shit.
Well, I don't specifically use Harbor Freight shit. I have a Craftsman lifetime guarantee socket ratchet that broke, but my Harbor Freight ratchet is good. It's been like 25 years. But the Craftsman ratchet broke the first time I used it on a car. So I can't say Snap-on would be better than that. Old school Craftsman.
Snap-on's pretty fucking good.
I
Their
don't.
ratchets are worth it.
I'm just talking shit. I don't care. As long as you have the right tool, you can do a job. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I gotta buy a bunch of specialty shit because it's hard. It's heavy equipment. That's what sucks.
Right. So, fixing my water lines and getting that like worry-free, that's another step in being able to rent this out and move somewhere else. Or sell it and move somewhere else.
Yeah.
But I have to get it like so where somebody can move in here and not be grossed out and be able to like take a shit and wash their hands without having to fix something. That's a big selling point, I think.
Yeah.
So getting the water working, and then I have to get the septic tank pumped out, which is going to be like $800. So that'll be the next step. And then I just have to start painting the shit out of everything. And maybe power wash it inside. That'll be fun.
Power wash the inside.
Yeah, that's how dirty it is. It's not just me. It's like 70 years of dirt from people. Almost 60 years of dirt. People smoking in here and shit. Maybe just like 30 gallons of kills. That might do it. Maybe instead of power washing.
Yeah.
All right. Oh shit! Our whole conversation has been on speakerphone, and I'm streaming from the webcam, so you're gonna be on the internet forever.
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't talk shit about anybody.
Yeah, fuck that Jason guy.
Yeah. Oh, I did say the N word. It's fine.
But I did know.
Yeah, man. I'm glad you got to look at my face.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Weird ass motherfucker.
Love you, little buddy. Have a good night. Give me a call when you're bored sometime.
Alright, later.
Bye-bye. Sweet dreams. Shout out to Michael Jackson. I thought you were dead, but here you are watching the stream.
Right now, it's a very interesting time to be doing experiments because the price of silver has gone crazy in the past 3 months. It went from $50 an ounce to $100 an ounce, touching $120 an ounce. Inevitably, that leaves people to ask me, are you going to get the steroidal mine going again? Which is a valid question. Back in the day, this was the largest silver mine in California. If you look at the production report, it's showing the production of 4.4 million ounces of silver. There's a 6-year stretch where they report 3.1 billion ounces of silver. Do the math, that's let's call it $100 an ounce, that's $10 million over the course of 6 years, and that would go a long way. Obviously, my goal is restoring and preserving their work. But my needs on a business that I have, part of my goal is to create a destination here, so we can help you for a very long time. That said, if it's just recycling, if I'm just finding the rock that's already been mined and discarded on the surface, maybe that is a different story. If I could get pounds of that every weekend and picking up rocks, but hey, we'll see. So as this experiment goes on, and I can see how much I'm able to extract, we'll have a conversation on what that looks like. I'll tell you what, these little small batches is not quick. We're getting down to good silver and lead. But what if I can go twice as fast? That was wondering a couple of days ago, and now second furnace. I'm going to unpack this thing. We're going to start doing double duty to actually get down to lead and silver and get on with this process. Stocked up on propane, if I can stock up on furnaces. Let's do this thing. All right, now we're cooking 2 furnaces, bigger crucibles. We're going to get done today. We're getting down to our lead and silver that we need, and we're making a knife. Love it. All right, slight change of plans. I've gotten through 100 pounds of the slag, and I'm getting a lot more lead and silver out of it than I thought I would. I'm going to take all these things, put them down in here. We're going to melt this down to try to get some of this flux off of here. And then we're going to see how much lead and silver we got from that 100 pounds. And that should be plenty of pure silver to make the knife. So we heat this up, add a little flux. Then we'll get one big cone of it. Keep going from there. All right, so after 100 pounds of slag left on the ground, look at all of this pure metal that we have. This lead and silver all combined. After a real moment of truth, you're going to see how much lead and silver combined within 100 pounds of ore. 6.5 pounds. Actually, not as much as I would have liked, but I actually need probably double that. So here's a very quick montage of even more smelting with 2 smelters. And double confirming our first at a weight of 6.5 pounds in the first 100 pounds of ore. And the second 100 pounds gave us about 5.25. So combined, 5.25, 6.5. And now comes the fun part. We need to convince the silver that's locked up inside this lead and silver bullion to separate from the lead. Then you do a process called the Parks process. The Parks process was created by a guy named Alexander Parks in the 1950s. And he figured out that if you were to zinc to a molten lead and silver mixture, that silver has a much higher affinity for zinc than it does lead, and zinc and lead also separate. So what that means in practice is, if we heat up lead and silver, and introduce a little bit of zinc, the silver is going to bind to the zinc at the surface to create this crust. So we can scrape off the crust of just silver and zinc, later burn off the zinc because that's a lower melting point, and be left with just pure silver for our knife. This is a process that they did not do up here in 010 back in the day. They were too complicated. They would ship the bars of both lead and silver to San Francisco because they want to ship pure silver bars out of 010 because it was then the target of every bandit in the West. But today we're gonna have to get pure silver. So I'm gonna take this 11 or 12 pounds of silver lead back outside into the crazy wind that goes here. We're gonna burn off the zinc, and we're gonna be left with pure silver. All right, after all that work, I am left with this mass of metal that should be all of our silver, some of the zinc, and inevitably I probably picked up a little bit of lead too. So now what we're going to do is burn off the zinc and get rid of any of the lead. Now when you do that, through a process called distillation, you tell. So to do it, we're going to pack this piece of metal into a bunch of different pieces. We're going to put it in another towel, heat it up, the zinc will burn off, the lead will absorb into this, and we'll be left with silver beads. We will finally know how much silver I got out of that 200-pound slag. All right. After many days of smelting 200 pounds of slag, I am left with 125 grams of silver, which is just over 4 troy ounces. And today, silver is traded for about $100 an ounce. So that's about $400 worth of silver. So in a way, that slag is worth about $2 a pound plus whatever value the lead has. I just did the math, and 125 grams out of 200 pounds is about 0.14% silver by weight. And it's all right. I was hoping for a little bit more, to be honest. 4 ounces, you stretch to make a knife out of. For this point, I'm going to melt this down, pour it out into a mold, and we're going to start working on this knife. But just over 4 ounces, that's what we got. That's what we're going to make work. The rain is really coming down. And something that has been part of my routine for the past 5 years, no matter what I've been doing, smelting silver, exploring the mines, going on hikes, is an element. Element is an electrolyte mix that's just sodium, potassium, magnesium, comes in these little packets. All you gotta do is pump them open, throw them in a water bottle, and you're good to go. And if you're out there and you want to give it a shot, they're using an 8 sample pack with any purchase. All you have to do is go to drinkelement.com/Brett, and they'll hook that up. This has been a huge game changer for me for the past 5 years, and I hope you guys check it out. The first time I heated it all up, I poured it out. When I poured it, it created layers of the silver that then when I smashed it, it kind of flaked apart. So instead, I heated it up just in the mold, and the result is this beautiful piece. Nice and thick, just rolled a couple times, and it's nice. Here's our silver, a little bit rolled out, not enough to start cracking. This is a nice design that I found for free online. So I'm going to outline this on here. We're going to go to the band, so I'll cut this out. This later on, I got a pinion pine that I found falling down here at Cerro Gordo. And this will be enough to make it strong. So we're going to cut this out, start making it down into a knife. All of that, we got our rough blade or knife here. Don't worry if you're thinking, hey, there's some scraps over there. Those aren't going to go to waste. I'm going to figure out something to do with those too. You need to smooth it out a little bit more, but this thing is looking sweet. Now the blade's really starting to come along. I got some paint on there while I was flattening it. But you can see what I did now is I marked the center line of the blade. So now look down there. You can see where the center of it is. Now I'm going to start filing in towards that center on both ends. And slowly this should look more of just a clunk of metal into a knife. And eventually, I'm going to drill a hole there to the bevel, and I'm going to put the handle on. Now it just takes a little bit of filing when we get this thing looking good. Now it's under the handle. And this is pinion pine that has fallen down around Cerro Gordo that I milled up a while back and I've been letting dry. So I'm going to go in here and pick out the right piece. Very easy to have silver from Cerro Gordo slag plus a pinion pine handle. That's really nice. So we're going to get a piece out of here and carve this thing up. All right, you can see I got the handle with the epoxy on the blade. Now I'm going to let that cure for a while. Then I'm going to sand down that handle to make it look pretty, and that knife is going to be there. Still want to make it a little more of a near finish on that, but look at that. That's looking pretty good if I do say so myself. Back the next day, it looks like our epoxy's dry. Time to work on this handle. Feeling like a knife is good. You get back over here to the sander, but pinion pine with silver from Cerro Gordo, this is going to be a really special knife. Let me get a little polish and some stain on this thing, but woo-wee, that's looking good. Heck yeah. Woo!
That's just fat, you moron.
And just over a month later, I am back to where I originally collected all this waste rock that was discarded and forgotten about, seemed to have no value. And with a little bit of love and a lot of work, this waste became this beautiful knife. This item was made with things that, again, people overlook. My general motto at Cerro Gordo over the past 5 years has been, that's not the case. You know, whether it's
That's cool, man, but you gotta work on the handle.
I feel like this place still has a lot more people.
It's like a fat crown for kindergartners to butter their toast.
I think, one of my favorite projects over the years is to take the back shapes and bring them back to life. And during this, there was a bit of extra silver that I cut off and shaved off, that I melted back down and stamped into a coin. And I may give that away to you guys recording this around and watching this video. There'll be a link below, it's free to enter, check it out. So this knife is beautiful. I'm going to cherish this for a very long time. Hopefully somebody does capture the fact. Yes, all you people around you, there's probably things that people have discarded and thought have no value anymore. You can be the one to bring them to life. I appreciate you guys checking out this video. I hope you guys have an amazing week. If you ever want to check out this knife, it'll be here around 6 p.m. on the Cerro Gordo. Until next time, hope you guys have a great week. See you later. Today we're doing a wooden card challenge. No one else is so good. Rule what? There's only one rule, and that is we have to use materials only found in the woods. They've been working. Yeah, we're both kind of screwed. What is he doing? Your father was just spotted carrying 3-cut lumber. If you're caught using that on a vehicle, you will have to cut the car. We have 4 teams of 2 people. Everybody and their dad. Each team has to build a running car out of wood. We have engines sold and ready to go. Every team has the same engine. What we have is the Yamaha Paladinator 350. Our cameraman Brady and his dad Jeff. They have great chemistry. When Brady was just 5, his dad Jeff found him under a bridge. He was diagnosed with profound disease upon discovery. They thought he was a biological female, and they found him. Next, we have Tyler, our master fabricator, and his dad Doug. Tyler was normal. Bro, come on. Camera technician Danny and his dad Rick. And then we have me, my grandpa Bob, who I have destroyed all of his vehicles. My dad is piloting 747 crossing the road. So my dad is piloting. My dad is piloting. You're not that important to him. The teams will be all divided up and you cannot see each other's project. There is a $100,000 prize. The car that does the challenge the best obviously wins. Whoever does the best car wins. And 3, 2, 1, go. You guys have a concept yet or design? No, not all. We have a little something. Not what is it? I think that's really cool looking. It's really interesting. No. We're waiting on Danny. And his dad imported some wood or something. Everyone's gonna go and get their logs and start sourcing all that stuff. Notice guys, look at using bamboo, which you cannot source on this property. You open the door for storage and it's pull these out. He's not gonna make it. Literally, it's actually a little bit. Dogs are gonna get out. You don't want to touch this nasty old. This one right here.
We like it because it looks real straight. You know, a lot of these up here, they got big curves and whatnot. They're around 10. You built our whole car out of this one tree.
I knew it. So what's the plan? We're going to do a very primitive style game. Similar to the old street wheel golf cart. Now, ideally, we find something that's kind of useful. There's no sharp points pointing at it in the grass. That's the most scared I've ever seen him. Well, my car doesn't have 4-wheel drive, and I just spent the first 30 minutes and whole thing of fuel cutting down one small tree because I was stuck. We buried it before we even started, bro. What? Yeah, we're gonna need the crane.
That's the spoiler.
What do we think about breaking supply so far?
I don't know, man. I don't think that could make the car.
Okay.
See how strong your wood is. I thought you back to the tree and it was dead. years footage. No, in like 12 minutes. Bro, you're soft. Oh, you're that.
Yeah, we'll charge you for that. We need to buy a new plan. Let's build cars out of car parts. The long one was supposed to be easy cars. I have to go to the dealership by 2025 training truck. Where's David? They're not long gone. They've been working those. Yeah, we're both kind of cool.
Ours were heavy.
Got all the logs.
Got all these little frame rails here. These two probably will be our main like chassis components. We're going to do some side rails. I don't know. We haven't figured it out yet. So we got all of our lumber. We're going to kind of cut it up inside and make something little.
How's it going up there, Cody?
No, we have nothing at all.
Ah, you see what we got? No. I swear, you change the rules now. He's like, okay, you're allowed to go to Lowe's to get lumber.
So it's kind of low realization. Tyler, Danny, and us can also not find trees or wheels because it involves cutting down a massive tree. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find a huge log on marketplace and we're all just gonna cut out.
I was thinking that circle bits out of plywood.
Yeah, but I think it feels such a cool opportunity. It's such a natural thing for this kind of log. Can we find stuff on marketplace? Logs, so long.
I'll need 4 wheels.
We have a hollow core like this. It's too dangerous to cut down.
Did you get clearance for tree 2967-4? Really?
Alright, I verify guys the tree is not a tree. That is not a good quality tree. The left side fan is already falling off, so good luck with your
What's the initial plan? We already kind of designed it out a little bit. It's going to be kind of like a Polaris slingshot. The rear, dry tires, and then, some front steering. And the plan with this is going to be like this tree that fell over down there. And you're cutting out seats first, and then just carving out little buttons for us. Okay, so that'd be sweet. Yeah.
So our cut really didn't do us any good, did it? We kind of just pulled the whole roots. Definitely was rough. They don't just push over like that if they're not rough. So I'm just going to carry the whole thing back.
We're going to call Doug out to this room. Your father was just spotted carrying sweet ton lumber. Violation of code 62 feet of the car building code. If you're caught using that on a vehicle, not only will you disqualified, we will have to qualify the fund. What's the
That's a lot of wood for somebody who hates wood so much.
How are we going to do that? One wheel in front? Are you concerned? We don't need to turn. Why do we need to turn? Render me a wooden car made just from a tree. You can't use any other material. Here it is. A 118 car with car. No, it doesn't understand what we're trying to do. Why didn't we do a steel car?
Yeah.
He's a wizard with a chainsaw. That's crazy. These are flame rails. He's super good at the chainsaw. I feel like we're falling far behind.
Open up this for a potential axle/wheel combination.
Man, this might be it.
Hidden gem. I didn't play sight.
Dude, this sucker's solid. We're doing pretty good. Well, let's work on getting this back.
Another meeting. That stands for fearless. That's been done. Full day to find the way along.
We're on our final wheel here. We're getting these wheels done. We take a walk plan. No one else has wheels. We already have our chassis kind of cut out. We just have a couple more cuts to do on that. Oh, that's a wheel by the wheel. Oh, yeah. I got it.
Well, I came over to say I hope you guys win, considering you're part of your team, and I'm looking for you guys. All right. Hey, get out of here! We're so unprepared for this. Oh, what? Hey, you're not on the board. What are you gonna throw on the car? Yeah, you don't have any yet. Well, at least I'm not building it the wrong thing. You're building a house. Some cars are more squared, like G-Wagons. You're building a G-Wagon? Yeah, are you gonna have a G-Wagon? You're gonna have something way better than a G-Wagon. Really? A log? All right, well, I feel way better about mine. Do you have any game plan? We just came up with our game plan about 10 minutes ago. Well, I'm looking at everybody else's cars, and they're about ready to, put some fuel on and stuff. And you're like, ready to get rid of the heated seats installed. So you just install our holders. Well, the cars are hard, but I don't know what this is. It is now time for our end of day update. We've all been working very, very hard for 12 hours today. How's everybody feeling? I'm very, very confident. I think I won. I'm feeling pretty good. The day started off really slow, but then we got a good game plan. And then you got the plan. We've got a plan today. Does anybody need anything or have comments or questions? I need, a frame rail, steering rack, suspension control on, firewall, joints, a lathe, a couple of the water. Yeah, that's great. These are there are 24 creations. Everybody will have to vote like what looks for them. And it can't just have like ragging a bunch of branches behind you. It's like, oh, yeah, just how do we do that? It'll be like I have a folder in the back of it. You get jealous if you don't have a cool idea. Tomorrow you have to finish the cars by 11 a.m. You guys don't even. It is the next morning, and now we are doing the final touches. This thing did a quarter mile in 6 seconds last night. The cornering and steering is amazing. We marked the location for the axle shaft to go through so that we have enough room for a sprocket, and then we're going to be drilling the whole thing. So once we get this rear axle, hey! Grandpa, do you have any comments on our setup? What do you think so far? I think it's going to work out pretty good. Okay, so this is day 2. My dad's going to start working on the front steering gearbox. I'm going to start working on the engine mount to get the engine mounted up. Still all of them have an idea for me. Yeah, that would work. I didn't know wood is that yellow. I don't know what's going on with it. It's pretty weird. I'm not reading that. Wow. This is just like an F1. Just open the top up a little bit. There's stirrups in right here. You run the motor. Last night we got halfway through our third wheel. Then we're going to start working on trimming this down a little bit. Yep, and then we're hoping that all these priorities should get out and make it super big. We still think we're really far ahead of everyone else. So. $60 We're just doing sawdust now. Look at it standing right now. We're moving 100-pound chunks of wood. The axle is a little harder than I thought. My concern actually is this has light mesh in the middle. That sprocket is a problem. So we've got our engine on, and my dad's here working on some steering components. This is kind of what we're looking at for like a front spindle assembly. This right here, and then we'll be able to turn something like that. We've got a little bit of a situation with our length on our throttle cable and clutch cable. It's a little bit short as far as clutch goes, so we can kind of figure it out as we go. Who do you feel is the most threatening team to y'all? Why's that? You're actually looking at a lot. Actually, I'm going yours. I can't see it. If you look at it, that's not the problem. I didn't see it. This is our steering wheel. You're going to lift the whole front of the car up with the lever so that we let go. I don't know if it's going to work, but Tyler, what are you even making over there?
Disqualified. Well, we're not in the curtain yet. Whoa. No, I think you're all mark and no wood. Yeah, that's not the car. I want the camera to know I moved the power. Wait, really? Yeah.
I feel like you're a traitor.
I like that. You said on camera. Because you just came and you looked at our car and now you're going to go tell me that you. No. I'm telling you guys, I'm just you guys. We're not purposely sandbagging. Is that a racist joke because I'm brown? People there sand.
Get out of here. Victim mentality. Alright, so we're done using the chainsaw on the outdoor stuff. We're going to bring it inside and start assembling. We're going to 3 wheels, a drive axle, and a transfer, and a frame over there. A lot of stuff going on, but everyone that comes over here has been saying, oh, you guys have the most 2-to-1, everyone's so far behind, no one knows what you're doing, so we're pretty confident. We're maintaining the cockiness right now. You're not very covered in dust. What? That's why we're going to come from mustard. You're quite covered in dust. You're going to look like a mustard. You guys going to use anything but first year? Wait, it was contact printed? No, we just will only make mustard. Oh, yes, we're hurting it so slow. We're going to have lunch title? Slap it. This is I want to put it on the I kind of forgot it. Definitely interesting. I can't wait to put this thing over. Here we go. Get the front axle mounted on here. Oh yeah. It is the end of day 2. How's everybody feeling? How's your ankle on the leg? We named it. Block? They named it Front. I can't tell you the name of my manufacturer yet. I don't know that I'm not supposed to. We actually didn't see this when we got it so close to there. Has anybody seen each other? I have no clue what everybody's building, so it has been 2 whole big days of building cars, and we're in these bays, we've not seen each other's building. So it's going to be very exciting when we finally reveal our cars. Has anybody mounted their engine, like mounted? Yeah, we're building the cars. No, not. Do you have a sprocket though? Okay, sweet. Okay. Can I use the sprocket then? No, that's metal. No. If your car with artificial components comes in bolts and nuts, you're screwed. You're screwed. And bolts.
Oh, you looked at it, huh?
Disqualified.
I'm flirting with getting disqualified.
Alright, we have in fully working steering on. I got them out of OP. These are super high. These are anything like right. Those are not gonna break. Do you have a game plan for the wheelchair? No. I'm starting to realize that these rounds are already starting to split a little bit. We had all these splits in there yesterday. We're gonna reinforce that today so that it doesn't have any wobble. We're decorating it after that. It looks cool. I'm sitting one of the very good split off my open. That's why I cut it down. It was not in the line pretty good.
I mean, you could definitely turn these into
Ready. Everything like that.
Oh, what are you doing?
It faces this way, and this will come up on top. Why? I think doing you spent your entire project marking this how it started. No, I didn't raise it on that. No, but look, it's twisted. That's why you don't have that.
Yes, final steel. Cool cars. Awesome.
Hey, I was saying sit around campfire with my boys, marshmallows. I would not. They don't have it like this over there. But ours is for toasty on this side.
Look at ours. Ours is all of a sudden on our TV. All of a sudden, everybody likes that. What is it?
Oh my gosh, look at the shine come out. You know, we've sold 1,000 sets this week alone. I'm thankful we have the technology to make parts like this. Very fun. Hold it. Look at how sturdy it is. I walked it on. Saw that.
What else is so tough? This just drove into the shop. You'll be fine. He's like the other little kid on the street. Old guys just tell up a story. I remember when you were 7, you oh wait, that was me.
We got fired up. How hard was it? What kind of cheating is going on here? So we found these on a tire tree. There's a tire steamer now, huh? I think this is a free area. You're free to go.
Dude, metal. We need to make a dyno so we can align our brackets properly. We have to be able to spin this. We can't just stack it up because the top is just the same as the bottom. So we just fall out and stack it up.
Hey, bud. I couldn't help but notice the 12,000 volts going into your wooden enclosure here.
Yeah, we're using that.
At what point did the welder get involved in the wooden enclosure?
I don't know.
Are you welding the wood?
We're trying.
Yeah. I hear arcing and multiple metallic sounds audibly coming from your enclosure. Do you have anything besides this sprocket? Just letting you know that's not good.
Personally, yes. There's nothing other than hardware and a sprocket.
Okay. How much hardware and sprocket?
So, Bernie, how's it coming?
All done?
Alright, we're about to set a suspension for full rock. At the end of the third day, we have our motor installed. That's right.
Oh yeah.
Simplicity, baby. Check out the steering. This is give us here. As soon as we get here tomorrow morning, we'll get up the sprocket. We have to make that one up.
Alright, we still have not gotten the elevated stage for as a jet, not sure what it's gonna look like on the inside, so we'll cut it down and see that. Only get 18 out of that. Not looking good. Wheel test. Alright. Be a real work. Wow. You got room for a third back there? This is not the project. Awesome. Oh. No. Those treads are sick. I think the ones on the back are sicker. So Danny, day 4. Walk me through it. Secrets. Oh. Sounds like Danny doesn't have a plan.
Talking about this, what's going on? It's not Team Danny. I want to make sure you can help me. No, I'm gonna give you value that you don't know. This is gonna make you money. You will feel to ride the car. So without that, we're not gonna win. So we'll have a fair win.
Maybe you couldn't even make a wheel.
You said you couldn't make a wheel if you tried.
You think you could build one of these?
No. We're precision fine tuning our wheel sprocket onto our extremely unrounded log.
You're gonna keep our chain on. It's just gonna like fall down in between these middle species. So hoping that works. Hey. That's gonna be annoying enough to have the ultimate big part.
What is he doing? is one of the smartest things I've ever used. Oh, it didn't work.
No. So I'm going to keep the plate of this vehicle. Just so happens to be this license plate.
I always just wanted this thing to be right-hand drive for some reason. We didn't take into consideration that and the wheels are going right. We could technically make it work, but I think it would be really funny when Cody goes to drop this for the first time and steers backwards.
I swear to God, it's just hammering.
No, tell me how it works, how it drives. You show me, what are you working on? Let me see the aspect of it.
I need to do this. I don't suffer.
Dude, I'm in the office all day and I'm like, what are you working on?
It's really suffer. The gas, clutch, is my steering wheel. Why didn't you leave?
Show me that again. Back to the full movement.
What are you talking about?
What?
Wait. Yeah, that's $5.
This is why you check your work phone.
I spent forever designing this. Grandpa! No, just be going the entire time that driving. Then we'll just do a little shot of this. My grandpa had to go. He had something ready to do that. Set up a wooden transmission, a wooden engine. So, Grandpa, we need you, before you go, you gotta see everybody else's car. And just see what you think, and you can bring back information. You gotta give a vote before you leave which one you think is best.
Holy cow. That is a Cadillac on wheels.
That's what you were expecting.
No, not quite like this.
What do you think, Grandpa?
Now I know where all the chainsaw people went. We used it.
Oh, that's pretty different then?
Oh, yeah, it's completely different. Night and day different.
Tell everybody, which one do you think they should choose? Seen them all, they're 3/4 of the way down.
As far as favorite goes, the best is last.
Tyler.
Oh, wait. No. Which one do you think will win everything?
That's the question. As far as speed goes, this one or cars, because they are the lightest. The other two are really heavy. Real heavy.
Sounds like Tyler has lazy jumps. He didn't even care about that. He just up keep it sharp. Thanks, Grandma. Thanks for helping with that. And yeah, for sure.
Where? I have made a very big structural base. You want to see the reed deck have one steering wheel? This is the prototype. Something that goes, whoops, I'm afraid my concern with your steering wheel and not with general drivability of your car.
Oh, that's exactly what I know. We have a handbrake of that. You know this sounds starts tomorrow, right? I have 16 pounds of red tape.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, good.
Hey, Cody, can you see your vision? Let me see your vision, Cody. All right, make sure. So good. When I drink that. These are fruit. That's all.
Where did you get that?
You didn't realize how tall your car is. Whoa, why do you have a table? No.
Oh, it's adorable. That's
It's the same size as Hot Wheels track.
Shut up. You don't have a spot on that.
I have a Tokyo Winter.
These are good. nothing wrong with my wheel.
How many wheels do you have left? None.
Fire up the finest of our largest chainsaw. I think it covers the largest tree in the property.
He said, no live trees. So I drove 2 hours this morning to go and get a tree for my wheel.
I'm cutting the one that's corn trees.
Okay, no, yeah. I just drove 2 hours this morning.
Corn trees, how long is it? Brady, it's not even 24 is it?
I want to see what the tree is like.
That's a honey locust teapot.
It's actually good. It's nothing down. It's taking out a lot of like nasty trees and rid of the better ones. So. What are you doing? Really?
It has been a very long profile for exhausting time in the car. There's a $5,000 prize for whoever built the best car, best performing car. Move that curtain! The curtain move? Alright, we're just gonna look at each other's workstations. 3, 2, 1. Okay, you're going to get on more side. Wait, why is Brady so slow? How about you cool? Hey, we had a project going on. Tyler looks like he's out of the movie Robot. I don't think any of us have seen what each other's cars look like. No. I have no clue what any of them build. They have no clue what I do. They know what we build. Oh, this is going to be so cool. The cool thing about wood, when we came up with this idea, the cool thing is that anybody can build anything. Like, there's no limit. You can carve a statue if you want. The only rule was that it had to be a car with 2 seats and a 4 seat by 8. So it's a car and a single car. So, yeah. I didn't think in my life I'd ever build something like this actually. So I pulled several all-nighters. You guys have any dogs before we like 40 years? Are any of them gonna work? That's the thing, bro. I feel like we're so crippled using wood. Something's gonna break, and then I'll be like, you guys have to break. Yeah. Like there will be. Brady and his dad's wooden car made only out of natural materials. Bro. What was that? Oh, he's got it marked out. That's hand Brady. Who's that? Amy's car's neck is 60 feet long. How do you fix it in a boot? The boots are 15 feet long. Is Tyler? Yeah. I don't know. Oh! We got the same Ferrari thing. What is that? Oh. Wait. Danny. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, what? It just burned itself? Wait, but you just painted the floor or central. Oh, bro! Wait, what is that? Oh! It's like the my tires. We figured it'd come in handy with the push award. Yeah. Oh, it's absolutely massive. I learned about your car. It's massive. How long did it take you? 2 days shorter than everybody else.
Tyler, Dad, are number field.
Trump. Oh my God! Oh, the tractor! Oh, it's stuck the ants down! Look at this rocket! This is so cool. We're about to tree top. Giant tree top.
Bro, what? Come check it out, Doctor. You've been working around this? I didn't know that was so. That is the biggest spider I've ever seen in my entire life. You were sitting in there. Yeah, for a long time. Bro, actually, flying around, he crawls up his shoulder. He's been keeping the ant population. Bro has wildlife living in his This is so funny. Cute. I'm gonna try to really carefully. Oh my God, he's huge. Don't pinch his leg. Yeah, don't pinch his leg. Careful. What? Okay, then.
Showing 1, 2. Oh, that is a Yasser.
Yasser, coming on. That is the biggest spider I've ever seen in my life. I'm not happy. You sit with your back against these dogs? Bro, you just want a solid. Solid. How does this fit so easy? Bro, the grease, this is like an ancient sawmill. What are you gonna do with it? Pop it out and sit here. Your brain better. You know there's that hill descent job. I like how we have to compete against this. What are your thoughts on the fight? Danny versus Tyler in the push of war. Danny's the next card is mine. I built it with my grandpa. Sadly, 3 days into the challenge, I got the news that I couldn't help him. We just had to go home. So, I'm so confident. I'm so curious what you guys think. Like, I tried to build a literal car. Yeah. Yeah, I had to follow this over the counter. Yeah, so about that, I think you come to the bottom. Are you making fun of my film? Be careful, I'm back! Oh, it's so comfortable. Take your feet out. There's photo and everything. It looks super comfortable. Yeah, it's actually so comfortable. I take so much time on it. I'm so proud of it. I still gotta figure out how to get out. First start up. I'm dropping log! I blew the log! Bro, I had a blown log. Oh no, that's not your broken motor. That's so bad. Right? And a blown motor in 30 seconds. Oh, I'm really impressed. It should be like kind of high performing. I feel like this is so funny because we're all equally low performing. Well, you see, car design, you gotta do that stuff. We can learn, but then you try. Oh my God, you gotta do it. Stop. Oh no! Oh no!
Guys, we've got some trouble.
Oh no, we all have problems except for me. Everybody fun! We need more people, everybody! Spirit! Danny, you want to take us to a risk? Yeah. You think here. Oh.
new driver. First wood car. Yes. We'll turn you around. Oh! It's ready. Woo! Oh my God! Brady's made the furthest. We just gotta put my wheel pits in. I'll go too. Tyler's fixing my rear axle because they didn't have time to do the most important part of the whole car. All right, we set on the floor. Yeah. Oh, this is a low rider. I want to layer up because when we merge on to 65, it's going to get cool. This is definitely going to be the best performing. I just know right now. It's going so good. They all broke so fast. That thing came off right away. It wasn't even fast, bro. Wait, so this didn't break? Oh, the axle here? The rust had to break. We have to push it to get it moving. This is fun. We are going to upgrade and fix and improve. I will see you all tomorrow. 4 a.m. But you're tired of working on these wooden cars. That was really cool. Oh my God! Look, it's raining down like a plane of Vietnam. Control GT tree on it. The Village High Rod Wangle Farm. The control arm for a ball joint. So good you need a camera. But just imagine the fact that this exists. You're scrolling marketplace and this. I'm putting marketplace. You're making a fill bag. You're going to start websites. Animals living in it.
A few years ago, we all saw this. That's right, a Toyota AE86. But this one's not made in Japan. It's made in China. That's right, a knockoff AE86, a one-to-one replica. Of course, that piqued our interest a little bit. So what do? We decided to buy the first one they ever made. Today, we're going to test and see if this thing is worth it. To be as scientific as possible, we decided to buy a Japanese-made AE86. And we're going to put all the parts on this one and then transfer them all the way over to this one and determine whether or not this $10,000 price tag is worth it. Oh, big time. Woo! The legend of the 86 is no secret. It's a small, cheap, lightweight, rear-wheel drive car with a pretty cool engine in the 4AGE. Now, what did start as a cheap... A few years ago, we all made... It looks pretty good, but I don't know.
I don't know. There's some particulars. Like one thing that's a big question mark for me is the steel galvanized?
Yeah.
Because that, as you guys know, like on 80s European cars, once they switch to galvanization, it's much less likely to rust.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the case on this. I'm not saying I probably should follow up on. But at the same time, I don't know if the rolls are galvanized, the actual wheels, right? So these are economy cars, and like they, Toyota is trying to make some profit on a very cheap car. So, however, there are some funny things. We don't think the doors are actually made from scratch. We think the doors are actually from the donor car. Because I do know that our contact sent his personal card to China to get scanned. And when you scan these cards, it's not like you go in the scanner and you're done. You have to disassemble all the sheet metal to get the back side and the front side. But I could be wrong, but the doors are so good, like they're indistinguishable from an OEM door. I think they're actually good. Just like they make it seem like I don't try to clear, but how do you huge investment? Yeah, like there's no rare stuff on that. Weirdly rare stuff on that car.
Well, tell us more about that in a minute. First, tell us what you're doing.
Okay, so starting in the front, we already compared and contrasted with your parts car in here. This is way kind of weightier than what you got over there. I'm not entirely sure this is entirely straight. Check that out. Okay, yeah. There's like a half stitch weld going on in here. So you got normally sealant on top, which there is. I know. Yeah. Well, it's so kind of clean that up. But rather than mirror images, you'll find on the other side it's just flipped. So this is literally incorrect. I forget this is the incorrect one. That one. That one's upside down. This one's upside down. Yeah. So the hatch is a little funky. It's missing a whole bunch of holes in the spoiler. See how many places that's welded in?
Oh yeah, not a lot. So one of the places was like barely. Yeah, we might add some welds and things like that.
Yeah. So people are like, okay, let's see how it's get like this.
Yeah.
So this
Is
is
the problem? That overlap?
not quite. So this is an OEM JDM taillight. Okay. So he has that much taillight in it. So these all line up, but the two holes on the inside are incorrect. So I can't get it because in here, a couple of those.
All right, Jared. Well, we're gonna need some parts to put in this chassis. Yeah, I did hear that we're buying another one, which I thought was just like a joke. No. We're here for two cars: the shelf and a toner. A real one with some parts that we can put in this. Nice. Yeah. You want to see it? Yeah, sure. Let's right over here. Oh, okay. Which one do you think it is? We have white. We have red over here. Blue one. This one's pretty cool. Blue one is sweet. Yeah. We're paying $4,000 for the donor. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Yeah. So one of these for $4,000. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't know if it makes sense. It's not this one, is it? Yeah. Unbelievable. This? This. Look at it. It's beautiful. We need that and this. And this is $4,000. Yeah. Well, look, it's got that in it. You're pulling my lap right. No, I'm not. We need that. We need this. Yeah. And like the subframe and like a bunch of interior stuff and like a ton of stuff. Okay, I'm not an 86 guy, so is that good? Pretty good. Pretty good. Really? We wanted to keep all the stuff together. Okay, all right. That's cool. I'm all so yeah. So you're one-stop shop. We got two of them. Okay, so we get the stuff for this. We load onto that. We test that chassis for science. And what are we doing with this one? Oh, I think I would like to put a rotor in this car. Oh, so then we're gonna have two 86s. Well, why have one when you can have two?
Okay, I'll do a lot. I like that. I like double cars. Can you imagine us on track with this and that, and then having just fun, just boy fun all day? Boy fun all day. 286s? Hey, you were 86 guys. That's right. All right, Joe, this. Look, now that we know what we're working with here, wouldn't it be nice to maybe test drive a car and get an idea of what it's going to be like to have a finished one in the future? Yeah, we can drive a good one before we take this pile of parts back to LA. Red, white, or blue, man, pick color. Go ahead. There it is. Well, this is going to be fun. Yeah, initially, these are fun cars. They're like, they're go-karts, you know? They're go-karting. We'll have two of them, and I'm really interested to see how the fake one comes together. It's better than I thought. Yeah. All right, you want to drive? Yeah, why not? Now that we've alerted before. It was him. Did you use a harness? I did. Not like I would know. Not a ton of power, super lightweight, high rev, and really well balanced. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. That thing is revving. Remember this time during the bad times. Exactly. Lots of things to remember that right now. This is our North Star. Yeah. It's going to be worth it. You know, I would love to hook this on track. This has got to be an absolute good. Oh, it's so much fun. So it's very similar to like how the Civic is fun, right? But with rear-wheel drive. Right. Yeah. Like if I was 16 and had this car, I would be maybe one of the home drivers. Either that or dead. Or dead. Yeah. It ain't crashing, no. That's right. But we impressed so many dudes. That's right. And we tell them a lot. All right, the cars have arrived, and now we've got to figure out how to unload them. I don't know if you noticed, when you load it, you have a forklift. Yeah. You got a forklift? We don't have a forklift. I don't have a forklift. And we haven't figured out our load-in situation yet. But you know what? It's part of the fun. That's right. Sure, Mike. Yeah, we do have a fresh loading dock courtesy of Mike J. Whoa! This works great load too. Dude, so athletic. This is sick. The ramps right into this, and the angle really isn't bad. Okay. So it's pretty good. Yeah, cheers, Mike. Yeah, brother. Cheers, dude. Big wide ramp. Big wide ramp. I wish I had a camera on my face. Holy shit, I'm not joking. His eyes got big. Like you just pushed him out of a plane. You're like, oh my God. He's free. That was cool, dude. Okay, now let's do that on this one. Yeah. Now what we got to do is make that 8.6 drive. To do that, we've just got a few things. We got to swap over the powertrain, the suspension, the steering, the interior, and a bunch of other stuff. And then, once all that's done, we get to drive our brand new 8.6. Along the way, we're going to figure out how hard is it to really take parts from a Japanese 886 and switch it over to our Chinese A1. You're going to need to do a lot of fabrication. Will the holes line up? We're going to do re-drill holes. All questions we want to know, so if you guys want to go buy one of these things, how difficult is it going to be for you to be able to do that? And I'm going to be honest, I'm looking at the chassis right now, and it kind of looks tweaked. There's some tweaking, but it's time to start doing what we do best. Take parts off and put parts on. Premise of the channel. Nice. Whoa! Holy crap! You guys can get right now. Whoa! Jerry, look at this, dude. Wow. Whoa! Dude.
BigTime.com, guys. Go grab yourself some today. Also, we're trying to get to 2 million by the end of the episode, so make sure to smash the like and comment.
shot out like a rocket. Same as it ever was. I just don't got no cartridge to suck it up now. Okay, I thought it would just be fun to see, get everything lined up. So there should be a hole right here. There's one right there, but not one right there. Okay, 0.4500. Okay, I just pulled the hardware out of the front positions on the tension arm and sway bar bracket here. So it's going to be really easy to take these bolts over to the new chassis and see if these holes exist, and if they do, if these bolts will thread in. Let's go check. Okay, good news. Looks like we've got the holes in roughly the right place. Although, looking at them, it looks like the outer sheet here that isn't threaded is kind of misaligned with the sheet behind it that the threads are actually attached to. So it looks like obstructed, like we're going to have to make some room. And that is true. And also, it looks, let's see, okay, so these need to go in from the bottom, and they can't because of this material here, which is not a huge deal. We can, with a little like chamfer tool, countersink tool or something, just clear that out a little bit. So let's try to run the bolt in from the top and make sure it threads in. Okay, started. As I kind of thought it looked like, and it is the wrong thread pitch. This is a fine pitch, these are coarse. Again, not the end of the world. We have coarse thread bolts that we can stick in here and we can clear this out, but that's time and money, baby. That's time and money. And the first holes I checked are not good. Oh boy. Let's see if it fits. Oh yeah, there's going to be a little bit of gap alignment to be done. Okay, slap her in there. Let's see if she fits. Oh, nice. Yeah. Hey now. All parts out. You didn't even hold broken through yet. Yeah, I did. Okay. Vroom, vroom. Ow, my finger. Got it, dude. He was so terrified. I scared him twice for that. Let's go. Let's do it. Clutch out, man. Clutch out. There you go. Whoa, I'm ripping. It's a drift car. They're drifting completely nuts. Yeah, you never want it. All right, in no time flat, we got a ton of stuff disconnected in the engine bay and underneath, so now we got to lift the car up and do some more stuff underneath, like disconnect the exhaust, disconnect the drive shaft, and probably a few more lines and hoses. But the engine and transmission aren't terribly far from the ready to yank on. We'll see how easy it is to put in the other chassis. Yeah, so far my hopes are dwindling slightly on being super easy. He's so strong. Oh my goodness. Look at that little. Being honest, we've all done something. Yeah, I've played down with both. I've done that too. Not me. Well, it'll sound way cooler now, guys. Not me. Okay, so we're getting pretty close. We've got most of the stuff that's attached to the subframe disconnected from the car. I just disconnected the top of this coilover. That one's next. Mike is disconnecting both the subframe of the chassis and the transmission crossment of the chassis. Once those are disconnected, the engine, transmission, and all the accessories attached to their end are free from the car. Okay, now we got the front stuff out, it's time to take the back stuff out. Mike is currently keeping the car from tipping over since there's no more weight in the front. All of our weight is in the back right over Jerry. So we should get it out before it crushes someone. Up a little bit. Right. My friends, there's a powertrain disconnected from a car. I sure am, bud. That's one spot.
Here at Big Time, we're always looking for a new project car, whether that be a knockoff Chinese Corolla or Lamborghini Revuelto. And one maybe kind of unforeseen downside to having a Lamborghini Revuelto is that this thing drinks gas up the wazoo. That's why I use Upside, and you should too. Upside is a free app that gives you cash back on things like gas, groceries, and even dining. All you have to do is open the app, claim the offer, like this one, pay with your card like normal, and then you get paid. That's it. And yes, it is cash back. No points that you're never going to use, not some kind of credits that expire. Money you transfer straight to your bank account. And I know what you might be thinking. Hey, Jared, you really need to save money? I mean, you have a Lamborghini. And what I have to say to you is that this is not my car. I rented it for this ad. Upside has given back $1 billion to its users. To find out how much you could earn, download the free Upside app and use promo code BIGTIME. Get an extra 25 cents back for every gallon on your first tank of gas. That's an extra 25 cents back for every gallon on your first tank of gas using promo code BIGTIME. Thank you guys for supporting the company that support us. Fine.
Hydraulic systems, an 86.
Yes. Fuel and brake and clutch. And even do that.
Well, we're getting close to the point where it's time to start trying to put these things in. Yeah. Now, of course, there are going to be a few things we're not going to swap over from this car to the new car. Namely things like the carpet, which is one, disgusting, and two, pretty cut up. And another thing we're not going to swap over or do anything about is sound deadening. So there's some sound deadening from behind the dash that we could put over there. And of course, we could put down some like sound deadening mat on the chassis, but we're not going to do that. All right, so one of the things we've noticed about the donor car that's going to be slightly problematic for us is that the original core support is no longer. It probably got smashed and cut out and replaced with this nice piece of angle iron, which in and of itself isn't a huge problem because we've got a brand new core support in the new car. But there is no hood latch. It's using hood pins, and the headlight buckets are welded onto it. And the new car, these would normally just swap over with 2 bolts. So you have to cut those off and maybe fix them up a little bit. We should be able to use them. But no hood latch. Well, what was on that car was a hodgepodge of stuff that's been replaced over the years, but generally speaking, Japanese cars use Japanese industry standard hardware, which means that M6s are 10 millimeter heads, M8s are 12, and M10s are 14. Or something, yeah. Yeah, it usually goes 10, 12, 14, 17, 19. And on a lot of other cars, like German cars, it'll be 13, 15, and then kind of a random assortment from there. But for the majority of the passengers, it's going to be 10s, 12s, and 14s, or 10s, 13s, and 15s. Now, this car, being originally a Japanese car, you'd expect it to use 12s on things like these foot fasteners, but they're 13s. So, I don't know, just something to note. Feels like a hook. Just feel it. Feels like about the right way. Where do we, okay. Now we got a bag here. Some of the first stuff you'll notice is like the strut towers, the holes on them are not quite round. And that side's worse.
And it's not like they're good slots. Someone did this very manually.
Yeah.
Very badly.
Yeah. Lucky. cute.
Keep in mind, this is the first one of these, so there's going to be some things that didn't fit great. They're still dialing in the tooling, but there's a lot of really good stuff. Everything's crooked, this weld's not completed and cracked. If you look at it from the front, this A-pillar is like 1.5 inches lower than that side.
All right. Well, I think it's time to put some parts into the replica car. So let's start with the line. Fuel, brake, and oh yeah, clutch. Clutch line, yes. Okay, we're going to take it over the course for it. Line up. Start.
Like putting something really ugly on something really clean.
Gonna get worse than this. I think these rear frame sections are off of an actual 86. They're definitely used. You can see where they drilled out all the spot welds. And there's still all the stickers on the scanner. But the way these are bent looks a lot nicer than how the rest of them is bent. So there might be some real 86 within the guts of this Chinese one. Does that look round to you? It doesn't feel round. Come check out this mount. Look at the alignment of those. Whoa! Rada. And also there's a thingy in there where the pin are. You ain't kidding. Start at the back. Up right on the far wall. So there's a clutch pedal guy. Oh, it was supposed to be threaded.
Yeah. They were threaded on the other car. Okay, so the hole for our throttle cable is seemingly there, but on the other car there are threads on the firewall side here for 6 volts to thread into. And here, they are not. They also look a little too small to put an M6 through. Yeah. So it's not the end of the world, so I'm going to have to make the phone bigger and throw some nuts on the back. We've got the lines in. We've got the harness in the car as far as through the firewall. We're pretty close to throwing in the HVAC stuff that will go behind the dash and for the dash bar and see if it fits. But so far, there's nothing too bad. Missing a few threads, a few things slightly misaligned, but we've got a handful of bolts in there.
Yeah, also this doesn't really fit. It's a big gap. Sure, the phone's missing, but the other car had it right up there.
Whoa. Okay, so we went to put the dash bar in, which is going to be a bit of a big moment, you know. It's something that we're going to have to fit the chassis pretty specifically. And as you can hear, it don't, or it didn't. It was about a ½ inch off from naturally just falling onto those studs, and I just had to wrench on it with the pry bar to get it to go. So, a little bit narrower, at least from there to there.
We had a bunch of firewall creaky noises when I did that.
Yes. Everything's under nice tension now. This is what you want.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got the donor car all stripped out today, and we've begun the process to start to put some of those parts into the replica car. And I would say, all in all, it's done pretty smoothly so far.
Yeah, we're missing a bunch of holes for this trim piece, which isn't a huge deal. So I'm going to drill a hole there and add a rib nut. And this guy's supposed to be threaded, so I'm going to add a rib nut there. But we did have this one. One out of
All right, I think we've got this car as far as we're going to get it where it's at. Now it's time to do the great switcheroo. And we're going to have to do a little bit of figuring out. And the switcheroo is getting that car off the lift and this car on the lift. Neither of them have any wheels. UCP. All right, we're going to have to replica for the first time. untouched skin weld. I don't know if I've ever experienced an untouched skin weld. Okay. Well, no area looks particularly extra thick or anything. Yeah. Yeah. And we're off. Freedom! Okay. Fully unpacked. Time to get stuff in this thing. All the way up, and we can take a gander. Just take a peek, see what we see. Come on, dude. But just for hat holding. The back is where things are the others. Taking a good look at those original frame rails. Big gappage, the chassis up in here, and the floor. A lot of not welded. Yeah, a lot of not welded, and like it ain't the same shape it was. Yeah, yeah, like the body should be down half an inch. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you were to use this chassis for racing as is, I would want to stitch weld everything. And I feel like you got it. Yeah, exactly. But the point of this chassis is like, I feel like you could just fix yours if you know how to weld. Like if you had a rusty one. Sure, yeah. Like, I just don't understand what it's safe for. Yeah, I wonder if we're thinking about it wrong. If it really isn't for us at all. If it's for different parts of the world that just like couldn't get their hands on things or something. Maybe, yeah, that's a good point. You know, we're trying to test this chassis legitimately. I don't think we should do much stitch welding, although if it were mine or yours and we're trying to use it as a track car, I would. Yeah. I think we need to test it as it is. Yeah. But for something like this, if we took it out and like after the first day it was just like twisted. But I'm cool with like if we put a washer here, I'll tack the washer once everything's bolted up. Then in its intended spot. Okay, well more of the same. It looks not great, but there is a car here. Let's put some stuff in. See if it fits. The big questions are about to be answered. When the subframes bolt up, is there room for that gigantic engine? Stick around, find out. I'm going to try to get the brake lines routed. Back here, the nuts in the body aren't working great, so we're going to either chase them or do something or find different hardware. Get that all secured. Then gas tank, I guess? Yeah, the gas tank, then rear initially. Yeah. We're going to be replacing the output shaft seal on the transmission, and I don't really have a good tool here to get in there and pull it. They make specific tools for that. I just don't have one, at least not here. So an easy thing you can do is take a drywall screw and just run it in through the seal, right to the meat of it. Easy as that. And then you can see you do make a little poke in the middle, but that shouldn't matter. We have few odds and ends in the shell, and I think it's time for a big step, which is to throw the engine, transmission, and front subframe in this car. Should be pretty easy. The subframe holes are there. Yeah. So assuming they're in the right place. Let's do it. Oh, look at that. Just poking right through the food. You're going to have to try. Love that. Okay. Yeah. Feel like it. Well, it is touching on the outside here. We'll push past that. The hole's about a half inch off. So where we have these jack stands are kind of at the back of the subframe, so it's got the subframe tweaked a little bit at the engine mounts where there's a little bit of rubber in there. So there's just some levers in the subframe relative to the engine transmission, which means that it doesn't line up perfect, even though the engine trans are pretty square. So we gotta play with it a little bit and untwist it, and then hopefully it'll fit. There it is. Okay, it's a big moment. We're about to pull the card out because the engine and transmission are officially bolted. Alright, so tension and brackets don't line up with the way that they were on the old car, but there's a fair amount of adjustment in the rod itself, so we can loosen those up, move them around, and hope these things fit. I've got some hope. Look at the size of that pry bar. We can't be stopped. Yeah. Oh.
So this is still half a hole out. This one's lined up, and then B is like an inch off. So we'll bracket. We don't have a bunch. So what's wrong though? Is this in the wrong spot? Are those holes in the wrong spot?
Well, the problem is, car shape.
I mean, every car is going to be a little different. Their tolerance stack up, but this is extraordinary. It shouldn't be this bad.
Yeah.
This is definitely bad reproduction problems.
Right, and the relationship between these two holes and these two holes, like once these line up, those should be pretty damn close, and they're not. Okay, well, we had to make the holes way bigger than they used to be, but it fits now. It's on now, so it fits. Okay, so as we go to throw the rear end up, we are going to be looking out for some things. Obviously, whether or not the holes are in the right places, but one of the problems that seems problematic is the pan hard mount. Not only is it a little smush and the holes are not very well aligned, but there's a big flap of metal in there that looks like it's probably right where the drop end is. So, we're going to have to make some room and then fix the hole.
Hopefully, those metals are really soft. Yeah. There's a hole on it, but it doesn't fit. Well, then drill the size. Maybe the shot somewhere that is really telling us. Lines have fallen through the hole.
Like I said, best fitting yet. No problem whatsoever. Everything's good.
So pretty much got the rear end hung. Everything's bolted in place for the most part. That's going to be it for today.
My rear end is definitely hung. We plugged the sub harness into the fuse panel down here. So the electrons are shooting to the place where they gotta be. This should probably mount somehow.
Yeah. It doesn't fit there. The mounts are all wrong.
Yeah. Progress is progress. A lot of connectors are connected. The fuse box is mounted. Sub harness is connected to the main harness. And yeah, we have a few dangling connectors left, but we'll sort them out.
I think we should delete this.
I agree. I don't like the way it's looking at me.
No.
It's steering column time. Got a radiator. Supposed to be rubbies in there, and they are there.
WD-40.
I think I need some WD-40. Yeah, WD-40 is also great in the bedroom.
True.
Don't you know if you have a squeaky like bedroom door or maybe the headboard on your bed is squeaky? Squeaky drawer. That's why I keep the mini WD-40 on my nightstand. When I'm traveling, it's a nice spread. I would say this radiator fit better in the original car, which is to say that the tabs on the core support itself were probably more in the right place on that than the but there were tabs and close enough.
See if the car's the same length.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah.
Could be shortened. Hey, okay, now we're going to take off the door latch bits and try to get to the doors to the book. You know?
I think it's going to start ending the exhaust.
So I'm going to cut all this off. I'm going to weld it back on for, better than this. Won't be fine. I'm going to cut it here. We got a new resonator to go in that spot.
Okay, time to put the fuel tank in, which is one of the remaining big steps. Engine needs fuel, and you got to have some of it in the car. So this guy comes in. And there should be two guys mounted to the chassis permanently from back up to here. But those are missing altogether.
All right, here's our solution for the tank straps. I got 2 ratchet straps bolted to the body on this side. That's to keep these from dragging on the ground and being under the tank. And I put 2 hooks up here through the floor. And we had an extra set of them. So there's another one bolted on the other side as kind of a backer so they don't pull through the cheaper one. So should be good for this little tank. Check out this tank.
Wow, dude.
Huh? The nut spun in this one, and it's on there forever.
Okay. All right. Now we're about to paint this metal purple. And remember, it's the box body. Just kidding. We're going to get it next week. It hasn't been here. Okay, one of the last things we need to get off the donor car are these headlight buckets, and they're welded onto this nice piece of angle iron. So I'm just going to cut these welds and try to keep as much of the original bracketry intact as possible. You should be able to fold them right up.
All right, all things considered, the lights honestly fit better than most of the other things. These are a little mangled, so I kind of had to tweak the buckets around, but pretty good. Lights.
Okay, the holes for the door handles are pretty bad. That's about as far as they'll go in without bending some stuff around quite a bit. So we shall bend. Voila! Alright, so to get the door to latch, I had to loosen the hell out of the front hinges. We're going to need some shims. It's pretty loose right now, but it needed to go this way quite a bit. And now that it does, it latches. Does it open? Not at the moment. Mostly because this is missing, so we got a little bit of flopping on our linkages in there, so it's not quite working, but I can do it manually. And of the things that are removed from the stock door, the only stuff I put in this door is the latch and handle mechanism. I started to put the window track and crank mechanism in, and most of the holes for that were either not in the right place or non-existent. So it's going to take a little bit more time. I didn't feel like spending today because I would really like to get this, which I don't need a window to drive. Because the side window.
Get this front bolt started. So I'll get that back bolt should be lined up. And I don't believe it is. Now.
All right, we got the doors on and they actually close. The hatch doesn't close, but we'll strap that down.
Yeah.
We got seats in it. We got a dash. We got a steering wheel. We got 3 pedals. We got an engine, a transmission, a rear end, suspension, brakes, wheels, tires. Technically, we'll get better ones later. I think it's time for a test drive. See how many strange noises this thing makes. You see it move under its own power for the first time.
A little bit. Just like that. Yeah. Straight might not be straight. I'm not sure what straight it is. Something like that. Something like that. Touch fastener. Yeah.
Yeah, stop looking at it.
Nice.
You think we don't have front bumper?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, why not find out right away? That works.
I mean, that's pretty quiet over the phone.
Yeah, not too bad.
No.
Yeah. Dude, this thing's gonna be so much fun.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, the urge to slide around this big roundabout is strong. I'm not gonna do it.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm not gonna do it. Not right now. But dude, this thing's gonna be a ton of fun. The engine feels great. It feels really healthy. Healthier than expected when we first met the donor car. And the chassis, I think, all in all, worked out about as good as we could have hoped for. We didn't have to do any major surgery, any crazy fabrication.
No.
Just had to open a few holes, make a couple holes, change a couple fasteners. Really not that much.
No. For the price, I don't know that it makes a ton of sense, but having it now, I really like it.
I agree with that. I think, for 10 grand, and really probably 13 or 14 once you pay all the import fees and stuff, you really gotta love 8.6s and not love them too terribly much.
And that's something that you can do that without pay for it. That's the hard part.
But yeah, so I mean, you really, really, really gotta want a track A86 car or live somewhere that registering them doesn't matter.
Right.
So I don't know exactly who it's for, but it's fun now that we have it. Yeah. Dude, it's taking these bumps pretty good. It's really not making too many funny noises in here.
No, I think the main thing is the hatch is just this one.
Yeah. When I was first moving it, was making more little cracks and creaks, but
It's settled.
yeah, it's
like
settled.
Like a house. It's settled.
You gotta give it to them when they ask for it. Right now, that's what this thing's for.
Running the joint.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested to hear from the A86 purists out there.
I know.
Do you hate this thing? Do you like it? Do you get it? Do you not? What do you think? If you're a big 8.6 head, what are your thoughts and opinions on this thing? Especially now that you've seen the 50 finish, which I would say is not great.
It could be getting better. This is the third one.
That is true. I mean, there's no way they're going to be able to use OE brake rails on them. So, yeah, they hopefully won't get worse. Yeah. Well, I hope you guys had fun watching this video. Half as much fun as we had making it. So give us a comment down below. Let us know what you think of the big A86 and what do you want to see us do next. We'll see you then. Bye.